G'day everybody, and welcome back to an absolute mess. Isn't that right, Shadow?
Definitely Goldo.
Oof, we have a lot to do. We have a lot of things to try and fix up here. We got so
Hi,
badly
Shadow.
smashed. First step, I suppose, is get some cargo underground, get the drill operating again, which means connecting it together with the base. I'm going to steal some steel plate from here. Because we got seriously badly attacked last time and we were not prepared. And I don't even think we had the capability to be prepared for
Death
it.
to Goldo.
Well, I do remember that time where I said like, oh, maybe we should get some defenses, and you said like, nah, let's do it once we actually need it. No need to spend the resources.
Well, no, my thinking is, I don't know that even if we'd done anything at that time, we would have been able to actually protect ourselves. Given what we had available to us. It was just all a bit bad. Where are those merge blocks I had? Yeah.
Friend? Friend, are you
Because
okay?
I think... Oh, what are you... Oh, you're grinding down one of the drones, are you?
Yeah. It's thrusting itself
Good
into
call.
the ground.
Good call, because that'll get us some resources back.
And also
Thanks so much,
platinum.
Bartman, for the 1 year. What's that? Also platinum?
Yeah,
I might
they
get
have
those again.
ion thrusters, so could you queue up a grinder? Like 2 times elite grinder? I'll quickly get the thruster components.
I mean, I could, but I don't think we've got an assembler. Oh no, do we have an assembler? Is our
We
assembler
should.
working?
I think we do still, but
Why didn't my merge blocks merge? There we go. Now I merged. Which means you've got power to the drill again. No.
oh
Why
no,
do
the
we not have power to the
relationship to
drill?
the GC is dropping. Oh
I
well,
just merged the wrong things.
knowing you, maybe.
Oh. Thanks, Cutthroat Gaming.
Oh jeez.
Thanks for the prime sub.
Oh great, stuff happened. Pete, thank you so much for the 7-1 resub. Elemental Balance, thank you for the
Nice.
100 bits. And Titan, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
Oh, that's not connected there.
And Death to Goldo
Oh, man.
indeed.
There are so many broken bits. One thing I can say for sure, Shadow, I am really glad we didn't start building our base in its final location.
Yeah.
Because I think we both would have been much more sad if we'd lost something that we were intending to have as our proper base.
I was about to say, like, I sure hope you're choosing your words carefully here.
What could I have said there that might have upset you?
Something that would have been very valuable to us.
Oh, right. No. I know you're sad.
There you
And
go.
better than to, Why still no power to this thing? Oh, there's still more gaps.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
Okay, now it's got power. The drill has power.
Oh, the drill.
Shut up and take my money.
Umbrian! You madman! Thank you for the 10 gift subs!
Alright, I'm just going to leave
Shut
the
up
drill
and take my
running,
money.
even though it's going to destroy the stone, because we need this to progress further into the mountain to give us a
Shut
thing.
up and take
And
my
I'm just
money.
going to work at trying to connect it up to the base.
Yep. Sounds
Shut
like
up
a
and
plan.
take my money.
Also,
So...
thinking, Shadow, I see what you're doing.
Shut up and
Are you
take
going to
my
use
money.
one of the drill ships to kind of mine in, say, off to the side there? Is that your plan?
Shut up and take my
Not necessarily, I was more trying to get the grid that is connected to the main base into the
Shut
cave
up
so
and
we
take
can
my
expand
money.
quickly, because the pistons
Yep.
are on a subgrid. But I can
yep.
also do that, so let me
Shut up and
quickly
take
get
my
us
money.
seats on the
Both
mining
things work, I
module.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just be mindful.
Shut
Have
up
you
and take
gone
my
just to
money.
where the hinge is? Yeah, you have. Nice. Sorry, I'm so used to playing with
Shut up
Capac,
and
I have
take
to
my money.
check over work that's done. I really shouldn't do that with you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It was intended as such. I realized most of the time, being compared to Capac is not a great thing. In this situation, it was meant to be. All right, how am I going to quickly connect up to this cargo?
I mean, honestly, I am not that offended to be like compared to Capac, because Capac can be very funny, and that is something that's good.
That's true. His deaths are usually very funny. Oh man, there are 2 Bartmans. How did I not connected this before?
Shut up and take my money.
Let's do. Jeez.
Yeah, do you see what I mean?
Shut up and take my money.
How did that happen?
I'm guessing this thing is a little bit more damaged than I initially thought.
Take my money.
You almost squished me.
That was not intentional
Shut up
this
and take my
time.
money.
This time. Right.
Shut up and take my money.
Okay, so my goal
Oh
is
my
just to
goodness.
connect the cargo up to the refineries
Shut up
and the
and take
cargo
my
up
money.
to the drills, and then we move the cargo. But I think getting it connected first is the way
Shut
to
up
go.
and take my money.
Yeet, thank you so much for the 500 bits as well.
Shut
Yeah,
up
and I'm
take my
gonna
money.
slowly catch up on my side of that too. Ah.
Shut up
There are
and
2
take my money.
Bartmans. There's a Bartman 73 and a Bartman 1972. What? 72 and
Shut up and
73?
take my money.
Seriously?
That has to be that cannot be just coincidental.
Flamba drink, flamba drink.
Lumber drink indeed.
Are the 2 Bart? What? What? Okay. Anyway, Bartman 72. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Thanks, Cybergeek. Thank you for 7 months, and thank you, Chelfers, for 16 months. Thank you,
This is
Battlestorm
weird.
Titan, for, you know, lending your voice to the last Scrapyard video.
Voice.
With a little bit of footage.
Really, you mean
That was
eyes?
from- No, but voice was in there too.
Oh,
Something. You being too short to serve the steering wheel.
whoa! Hey! Stop!
I mean, that was literally what Battlestorm said that got into the edit.
I'd rather not start that right now again because Battlestorm has already been making memes about me being short and needing a booster seat. Haven't you been, Titan? And also, I don't mind. I'm just gonna say this. I'm okay with those jokes as long as it stays as a joke.
Yeah, and I think I think we need to be mindful that such things can be upsetting for some people. Like,
Yep.
I'm sure Capac could be upset if we constantly called him short.
Yeah, but that's just inaccurate.
That's probably why it'd upset him. And why I might do it.
Wow.
Ah! Okay. Thank you, Cumbrian. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Oh man, I am so behind.
Oh, go
Is
catch
Capac
up.
shorter than me? Most of the time.
What?
Capac has a terrible slouch.
Oh, I thought you occasionally wore high heels.
I mean, that's probably what Capac would say. I think Capac and I are pretty much within a tiny margin of error the same height, but he slouches a lot, so often looks shorter. But he's also broader than I am, so looks bigger.
Interesting.
Thanks, Papa Tim. Thank you for the 100 bits. And Bartman73. Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs. Lunatic. Thank you very, very much. Also, as I have no doubt Shadow is going to ask me this anyway, but thank you, everybody. I am very, very close again to this month's requirement for the Partner Plus thing. So if all goes well, That's 2 months of the 3 months I need to get, which is awesome.
And also,
Oh, I
did
said
you
nothing about
realize that
Capac not
Splitsie
wearing
has
high
a...
heels.
Did you know that Splitsie has a little thing in his panels where you can actually see his partner plus points as well?
Yeah, but it doesn't live update because Twitch is. I don't even
Yeah.
know. I don't. There's just no logic to that not having. It's probably something on their back end
Because-
that's horrible.
Oh, it's reversed. No wonder I couldn't get it to fit.
Papa Tim, the points goal is actually 300, not 350, because it'll be dropping to 300 as of the start of May. And if you've met the 300 for the previous 3 months, you're all good anyway, which is great. I don't have to get the 350. So it's closer than you think. What have we got around here?
There we go. Keep
Conveyor line
projection.
intact? No. No! That cargo container's busted. Right. Let's lose the ejectors then. I need their stuff. Dells is also saying they're going to copy your Hilux.
What?
I'm presuming your vehicle from the scrapyard
Shut up and take my money.
that
Oh,
looks a
the-
bit like a ute.
The hovercraft thing.
Shut up and take my money.
Hovercraft thing? Oh, is that this thing? The hovercraft thing, Dells, or the thing from
Shut up and
scrapyard?
take my money.
Oh,
You were driving.
probably
Shut
the
up and
scrapyard
take my
thing.
money.
Sorry, I am zoning out, and also stuff is happening because Martman 73. Thank you for the 20 gift subs.
Shut up and take my money. Shut up and take my money.
Okay,
What the
assembler
heck?
is now linked to refineries,
Shut up
but is
and take
assembler
my
badly
money.
damaged? No, assembler is not. Okay, assembler and
Shut up
refineries are
and take
linked,
my
so
money.
we can at least get stuff refined from the stone we collect and
Shut
to
up and take my money.
assembler. Now, can I get up to the top of this
Shut up
assembler?
and take my money.
Oh, this hurts so much. Instead of being in the bubble,
Take my money.
I needed to add a chair to the merge block.
Oh, okay. This refinery's dead.
Shut up and take my money.
The bubble.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, this refinery's dead,
Shut
so
up and take my money.
That
get rid
does
of it. Yeah.
not make me feel any better.
No, I wouldn't think it
No,
would, but you know,
Shut up
I
and
said it
take my
anyway.
money.
You were so mean.
What did I do?
Shut up and take my money.
I'm
Oh.
just trying to get things hooked up again.
Shut up and
I'm desperately trying to get us so we've got actual production facilities running, so that then we can start moving stuff underground.
Shut up and take
You
my
gave me
money.
hope, thinking that there was a positive thing, and then struck me with another
Oh.
negative
Shut up
thing.
and take my money.
Dashed it rather expertly, sir.
Shut up
Since
and
you've
take my
now
money.
watched Futurama, you know what I'm talking about.
I mean, I keep hearing Fry yelling at me because of my notifications, so yeah.
Okay, we just need to get that conveyor line done.
Check the bomb swap parts.
Oh, good call.
I'll quickly help weld this up and then I'll go and hopefully get the better grinder.
Oh yeah, if
Or-
you can make the better tools, that'll be great. I haven't gotten around to it. I've just thought I'd focus on this. Whoa!
Also,
Cutthroat Gaming! Thank you so much for the 1500 bits.
ooh, fancy.
80th.
Shut up
Oh,
and take
yeah.
my
You,
money.
sorry, I meant to say that earlier. I got distracted. Apparently, the 80th anniversary of the Great Escape.
Huh?
A bunch of Allied POWs who escaped during World War II.
Oh, that's no. I called in like Game World and I was like, what?
Mm.
Huh? Just came out of nowhere.
Oh no!
Also, Thadian,
timers
thanks for the
get
prime
busted?
sub. I would not be surprised if they did. Also,
Oh,
didn't you have an event controller?
Event controller and timers.
I...
You didn't realize
Ooh.
how close you were?
I did not realize how perfectly I made this completely intentionally. Totally. Should I manually reverse the hinge for now?
I'll sort it out.
Okay. Titan!
Because I don't think any of the extension
Can
is
we
happening
start another
either.
hype train?
Thank you for 100 bits. And I don't think you guys can start another hype train at the moment. Because there's, I think, a cooldown on it, but then again, I'm not entirely sure.
Alright, I'm just going to
And I do
manually
love
control this
trains.
thing for now. Oh, unless, is this just too heavy because it's full of stone, is it? No, it's not even full of stone.
Oh, wait, hang on.
It's...
There we go.
Oh, it didn't actually hit the end point because of the block, so it didn't get to do the reverse.
Yep. Sorry, did not realize that would happen.
That's okay. It's... These things happen. Alright. There were more conveyor lines over here that I can steal.
Also, if possible, I would like to fix my mining ship, so it's a bit more effective, but that's not a very high priority at the moment.
Yeah, if we can get this conveyor line up, you can do whatever you like. We just need to get the interior
fine.
plate for it. Which might be able to do... Hang on, I need to drop the stuff I'm carrying. Ah!
I know you said you needed to drop the stuff you're carrying, but I did not realize that was what you meant.
Not me. Drop myself.
As you're carrying the stuff that you're, well, carrying.
Guess that works. Oh man, where's some more interior plate?
In the meantime, I will quickly ferry some stone back and forth.
Oh yeah, good call.
This one
We
is
shouldn't
not
need much to
connected.
get the interior plate up.
I hope not.
We only need about 40 of it. Oh, the conveyor across the top between the refineries. Yeah. Yeah. Good one, Ogre. Forgot that was there. I will grab that in a second.
Oh, jeez.
While you make a valid point, Kaneda, that I'm trying to get production facilities up and running so we can get back to what we were doing with no mention of building guns. That is because Shadow and I are trying to get ourselves underground so then we can put guns that can hit things that we don't need to, But, oh no! I fell down and hurt myself.
Oh.
Back up I go. Shadow and I are just trying to get underground so that we can be safe. To begin with.
Everywhere I look, I get reminded of the bubble. Like, I just looked through the inventories and I saw the name Bubble Dog. Oh, why did I torture myself so? But we need 5 more interior plates.
Okay, I've got them.
Cool. Hey, Aaron! And hey, everyone else, welcome in.
And we should be connected now.
Yay! I don't need to be a conveyor anymore.
Nope. And we should have resources coming in now. Alright. The mining's working. Guess the next thing is to build a conveyor line, a fixed conveyor line around the side here.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a cargo container first because we'll need that cargo access.
Sure. I mean, it
What's
is
our
easier
production
access.
going? What is going on with our production?
What do you mean?
There are massive queues for parts.
I don't know. Wait, is he still reading from a broken text panel? Yeah, let me
Possibly.
turn off Izzy's for now.
Also, Is our inventory full?
Maybe. There we go, I just emptied the queue.
It could be.
I'm quickly going to disassemble some thruster parts.
Thanks, Dust Puppy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh yeah, good call.
There we go.
Yes, Captain Arthur, war has begun. As you planned it.
Indeed.
Or at least I imagine this is kind of what you had in mind. We went to help some people in desperate need, and we got punished for it.
Yeah, because how dare we try to help the Free Goers forces?
Yeah. War were declared. Yep. Okay, these are still working. Why isn't this extending? Oh, I'm manually doing it. Where are we on the map? We are in a mountain nearby one of the magnesium deposits. We're about 4Ks from it. I can show you more accurately. Another, one sec. Need to go to my chat with Shadow. And to our pins. And to the map. Then we have a map. And we are, I think, somewhere over here. But we could be over here. But I think we're over here. I think we're just around there. Oh. Hello, Shadow. Did
Got
you
some
bring
salvage.
this down here on purpose?
Yes.
Alright. Because it makes it quicker. Oh, did you manage to make the better grinders?
Not yet. We don't need...
Okay.
Oh. I don't think we have the thruster components unless there's some in the truck, which I did not yet check. Ow! Hey! Iron!
Don't think they'd be in the truck. Why is there... Oh, you found... Wait, where'd you find that?
On the ground next to the truck.
Is there any of the ingots or other bits down there?
Not that I saw so easily at least. There's a wind turbine here. I don't think there was
the truck
anything
is
else.
still connected to the base though, or at least I think I just reconnected it, so we should have power to the base.
I think so as well.
But we've got batteries on the base anyway. No, I was just thinking if that iron ore's there might have been some other ingots or stuff from that container there, but
There's silver and uranium in the truck, but...
at least we didn't lose that, because that would have sucked.
And a little bit of
Oh.
magnesium.
Incoming. Is that DC drone DO2 on its way here? No, it's gone. It's on its way here.
No, I think it's stuck somewhere.
Okay.
I think people were referring to me coming in with the hostile signal.
Oh. Oh yeah, that might make sense.
Which is why I was being extra silent.
Makes sense. Makes out.
That one connected still?
I don't know why my drill rig isn't working, but I've got to keep manually doing stuff with it. And oh no, now it's doing things. It wasn't working on the other side for some reason. Oh well. Whatevs. As long as we can get in underground soon.
Yep, I'm gonna repair the miner and then I'll start digging.
We're not too bad overall. Then I don't think our progress has been particularly slow.
Doesn't feel that slow, but also not that fast for our war scenario.
True. I think as we get the stuff from these drones, that'll help us because there are a few components in here that we would otherwise have to wait for.
Indeed. Also, is the server laggy for you, or is it just me?
There was a connection problem thing that popped up before for me, but other than that, it's been fine.
I'm getting a little bit of weird welding stuff. Like, for example, just now the welder was at 78% and slowly jumping up, and then suddenly it was at 100.
Oh. We do seem to have odd connection issues for you.
Yeah.
Time to time. So we don't have any auto assembling going on, right?
Nope. Is completely disabled.
Okay, cool.
This well's not the best place to place the welder. But then again, there's not really a much better... Oh wait, no, there is a much better place, hang on. Keep forgetting how big this miner is. I'm not really used to having a miner this big.
I've gotten very accustomed to having a miner that big because of how long I've been using the jug for.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. And again...
Because it's even bigger than that.
We also don't really have a base the size of Skywarp, so...
No.
In terms of what we have right now, I'd argue this miner is relatively big.
Yeah, Captain Arthur, with regards to the event, we did get a weird bug that may not have anything to do with anything you did here. We got a really weird bug where we weren't able to do damage to the GC.
Yeah, like the first
attempt at fighting it.
Yeah,
It's
like at the
strange.
Agara's Heavy Engineering HQ, there was a story event. We went to the story event with, I think, 5 minutes to spare, give or take. And we saw the FAF pop up and the GC, but as we tried to attack the GC, we were unable to deal any damage. However, this was fixed after a quick rollback and a server reset.
Yeah.
Which made me think that it might have been because we had an outdated version that required a restart.
Yeah, maybe. I think Shadow could be onto something there. But just so you know that we found a workaround for that issue, if anyone ever complains it to you, can be like, yeah, just try a restart. It sometimes fixes it. Because I know when I've got scenarios I've posted, it's nice to know what people do as a workaround so that you can at least give someone some basic advice. Whoa, Thresher! Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. I'm going to do this album, but I want to help you continue. Thank you so much. That is incredibly generous. Oh, drill's auto coming back this time. Okay, my drill's just being weird. It can work, but it's not consistently working.
Sounds about right.
I feel like that's a personal dig at me.
If you want to take it that way, it was not intended as such.
I want to take it that way because it feels accurate. I have not had good luck with attempts at automating anything recently.
Oh.
And I also almost exploded some ammo in my face. Well, every time I seem to mess around with the AI blocks lately or with automation stuff, it just doesn't quite work. It's got to be a me thing. To some extent. It does make me yearn for stationeers where even when stuff doesn't work, it still kind of works. Which is, I think, the genius of stationeers. That's a complex game. It's like, yeah, you can do this in a backwards, kind of barely functional way, but it'll still function.
Yeah. And that's most of the fun of it as well. Like, if there's only one way to roam, that way is not gonna be fun. If you can make, like, a tourist route to roam, it's gonna be way more fun.
Cool. And we got 10 kilos of uraniums from this.
Not too shabby.
And I imagine people who've played through this scenario further than we have are probably being like, oh, that's cute. They think that's a decent amount of uranium.
It's decent for scrap.
Yeah. And 10 kilos gets you a decent way in terms of power.
Yeah.
That's another 2 ion thruster components. Let's disassemble those. Hello.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
The assembler is full.
Let me guess. Gravel.
No. No components, actually.
Oh.
Alright. I'm gonna have to throw out some of this stone. I'll start with the gravel, though. If there is a decent amount. Oh, what was that?
Gunship. Q-22. Headed our way.
Oh no. Well, time for collisions.
Do we have anything to collide?
Got a drill ship.
Approaching fast, including drones.
Oh no, really?
Yep.
We didn't have time to build any guns. We just barely got the conveyor line to start moving things underground. Oh, we're dead.
Yeah, no, I think we're gone.
Yeah, there's no way we can defeat that gunship.
Take the Abominus Prime and get out of here? I'll distract.
I don't think we can.
Why can't we?
Because I don't think it's flight capable, because I don't think it has a control seat or anything like that that we can actually fly from. The gunship leaving? Are the drones still there, or?
I have no idea. I'm getting in my thing.
You gonna try and ram the drones? Because I'm gonna try and ram the gunship. What little it is worth. I'm going
Don't
in.
think we can.
Going in. I'm in a cockpit, falling to the ground.
Yeah, I'm doing a run on the gunship as well.
Oh.
No damage.
As in,
I repeat, the gunship took no damage.
oh, is the damage
I think the damage is
wonky
borked.
again?
I think the damage is
really?
borked. Yeah, and I don't think I can, Splits, I hate to say it, but I think we might need to do a rollback.
I think we might too, yeah. Because we're about to lose our survival kit.
Yeah, I kind of want to say maybe roll back to the start of the stream and then get the Abominus Prime up and running and get out of here.
Yeah. But, so... Are you suggesting we leave Agaris altogether?
I'm suggesting we go to the other side of the planet where our allies are.
Oh, rather than right next door to GCHQ.
Yeah. And then we...
Also, I respawned on Lazuno.
Oh!
We do have options to go forward.
No, we don't. I do not consider that a valid option. I am not going back to the little box.
Really?
Really.
Okay. Alright. Here we go. Let me sort this out. Oh, hang on. Now we know what we're doing. We were close to getting back underground then. I think what we need to do is not worry about using my drill setup to get stuff done. Just use the mining ships to drill the hole that we need to go underground.
And once we're underground, we can do...
We can park the Abominus underground, and we can start building up resources to shoot stuff when they actually come close.
Okay. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So we turtle.
I'm thinking we tunnel in, get the Abominus parked in, bring as much of the resources in, and then start rebuilding underground.
Okay. Yep. Or should we leave this to chat to vote? Go to the other side of the planet or turtle?
I guess we could possibly leave it up to chat. Maybe.
I mean, we have to wait for the server anyway. Might as well do a poll.
Alright, would you mind doing both of them while I'm sorting this out?
Of course. Do we want additional votes?
No.
No. Okay.
No. I think we, But yeah, because we know where all the things are that we need access to this time, like as in we know where all the components are to put the conveyor line back together, we should be able to put it together more quickly. And if I'm removing the drills, that's a whole bunch of conveyors we can use to get underground to move cargo containers underground sooner.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if we're drilling out that space first with right-click mining just to get under there. I think it's doable.
It should be. But also, I don't think that content will be very exciting if we're just underground all the time.
It will be if we're trying to figure out how to get deal with the guys that are at our doorstep. And I don't know whether they hang around or not, or whether they'll decide to leave after a bit.
I feel like they might stick around and maybe even build
Also,
up.
I feel like you just insulted all of Underground alone.
Underground alone? If it didn't have Twitch, if it didn't have the Twitch integration, wouldn't be as fun. And also, you are trying to just play Underground alone on Ares at War.
No, I am just thinking of what we were trying to do then, and that we could do it. I feel like it can be done. A matter of doing it quickly enough. The other option,
that's
Shadow,
fair.
which we haven't considered and isn't in the poll, is we do both things.
What?
Yeah. We can't fit all of the stuff that we have here into the Abominus Prime. But the Abominus can be evac'd out, or at least be prepped for it, so it can go to FAF territory while we're trying to get everything underground.
Are you suggesting we split up?
I'm suggesting we be prepared to leave while also preparing to stay. Because it's hard for both of us to do the thing, do both of the thing, like to do work on the same thing at once, because we kind of just get in each other's way
Yeah, that's fair.
with a small task. And this way we get to have our cake and eat it too. Server's back up. And the vote is split fairly close.
Yeah, I'm
39
currently...
to 26 on my end.
So that's a total
What about your end?
43 in Turtle Up in GC.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, no, sorry, to... Oh shoot, hang on. I'm trying to do many things at once.
Your chat seems to go opposite to my chat
Yeah.
often. Which is amusing. I feel our chats support us and our expressed opinions quite closely.
Is there a way to look at a previous poll?
I think if you just type /poll in or try and create a new one, it'll show you.
No, I meant like the results.
Yeah, there should be a little thing you can click on to get the results.
Nope, it's just saying create new poll.
Oh,
Which...
because when I do manage poll on my end, I can click view results.
Oh,
If I do it within
okay.
the stream manager.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm doing it. There we go.
All right, well, since I'm back in, I'm just going to do things. Because
Yeah,
we're
so-
slightly repaired at the point that this loaded up. Whoa, connection problem and ended up teleporting. All right, need to climb up.
So, FAF had 43 votes, whereas Turtle Up in GC had 47.
Oh, that is very tight.
Yes.
It's very, very close indeed. We need more than one gun if there's going to be a gunship coming our way. Like,
Okay.
I don't think we have enough time to build enough guns to shoot that gunship.
No, I don't think
Also,
so either.
I need to quickly get some spectator cams so I can reload my voxel deformations.
Yep, same. Whoop. Whoop.
There we go. Now I can see
So,
things.
what do you want me to do?
Can you see about getting the Abominus Prime in a state where it can leave?
Yep. I assume leave for the offside of the planet.
Yeah.
I think it actually might be able to.
We just have to connect it up, would we?
Yeah, we just need to have the trailers be one whole.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm comfortable doing that.
Oh, doing the merge.
Yeah. Not with my latency, at least. Then we'll quickly switch roles, I guess.
I don't know that we're going to do very well getting this merged as it is anyway. Like in the position it's in.
Yeah, but we cannot fly with it like this, I don't think.
No, I think what we need is the ability to leave quickly. As in, as soon as we hear that message, we drive and get onto some flat terrain, do the merge, or even do something horrible. Leave the truck and just fly the trailer. Anyway.
Where are the reactors?
Oh, they're on the front. Dang it. I split the important
Yep.
stuff across the things. Alright. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to... Bit of a hole.
I have a weird idea. How heavy is the front of the truck?
Well, the issue was, remember when we tried to fly the whole thing and it all just kind of went weird?
I'm not saying we fly the whole thing. I'm saying we fly two separate things. If I can quickly fix up the humble mining module, it has plenty of lift. It might be able to lift up the front.
Yeah, I like this plan.
Okay, I will quickly focus on that then.
That is a really good approach.
So you can fly the trailer and I'll fly the module and the booped nose.
Yep.
I do quickly need to get this thing welded up a bit more. Get more of the lifting thrusters on here.
Inventory full.
Alright, let's get in underground. Myself a bit of space over here so I can put the conveyor line where it's not going to get hit by the drills. If I can move the assembler, if I can move the production facilities underground, at least we can use this as a forward operating position, even if we do evac, assuming it survives.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of my other thinking going on here. Alright, that'll do for now. Conveyor line built. What did I just blow up? Oh well.
Inventory.
That is not something I want to hear from you.
I blew up something and I have no idea what.
That does not make it any better.
Well, the fact that the ship's still flying and controlling normally suggests that maybe it wasn't that bad. Is production still going crazy? Yes.
I think that's all the lifting thrust on this thing.
I'll just leave it. Okay.
Now to get a very large mag plate.
Actually, no, I am
And then
turning
we
that off.
probably need to get out of here.
Why is that?
I see a cargo transport and it has a drone. I don't know how aggressive the drone will be, but I'd rather not take a chance.
I'm not ready to leave.
Neither am I! But we must. Whoa, hey.
Okay, that's a whole bunch of conveyor lines ordered up. Not getting them built. So we didn't get attacked by any cargo transport related stuff last time.
Yeah, no, we were being attacked by a proper gunship, but I don't know how aggressive the drone is once again. I don't know if it is dumb enough to break off and attack us, but...
Well, the reason
Seems to
I
be
was saying that was
following.
because I was thinking that if it didn't happen last time, it probably isn't going to happen this time.
I don't think a cargo transport spawned in last time. That's more the thing, but it doesn't seem to be going after us, so we're okay for now.
Okay. I'm just going to keep working to get this storage underground, because even if we can't get anything else underground, if we can get storage underground, that should be helpful
Yeah, agreed.
in terms of getting us back on our feet more quickly after this. Oh, stupid drill rig, stops not working.
we go. I'm quickly putting the mining module on the Abominus so it can charge up.
Good. How much ore from the other planets that you can't get here do you have left? Plenty. Thankfully.
Hmm?
Because it's all on the Abominus. All the good stuff's on the Abominus. We never took it off.
Yeah. Although that is a good call to see if we have any other things that are precious here. Like we do have a little bit of stuff here, like reactor components, some uranium.
Yeah, and there's stuff in those drones that we could try and focus on getting out sooner rather than later. Because then we could make some focus on recovering the stuff like the platinum from them before we leave.
Yeah, I'm currently focusing on getting some nickel, silicon, and iron into the Abominus, so we can more easily make stuff.
Yeah, that's a very good call. Get those basics on board.
And also the metal grid, so we can just jump. I don't want to build a basic refinery and basic assembler again. I'm done with that. Ow.
I am with you on that.
And you can lift plenty of cargo, so I don't think it will be too much of a problem.
Yeah, good point. We do have the capacity to drill a well hole and use that for infinite power.
True.
We did define that as within the bounds of acceptability, because as long as we make it into something fun.
Yeah, and also it does require quite a bit of effort in order to make it like that, so I'd argue it's worthwhile.
Basically, we're okay with doing something as long as we do it in a fun way.
Yeah. Exactly. And in a way, it's kind of like a geothermal well.
Yeah. If we lived in Greenland? Finland? Well, both of those?
Wasn't it Iceland?
Iceland? Actually, can you do it in all of those places?
I have no idea. I just know Iceland for certain, but
Oh, yeah.
only because I saw a little bit of Kurzgesagt the other day.
Yeah.
It's talking about that. Like, what would happen if the sun suddenly disappeared? It's information I'd rather not know.
They've made a very successful YouTube channel on existential dread.
Yeah. Like the other day I saw one of their videos for what would happen if you were in space without a spacesuit. They didn't leave it at the you would die. No, they had to go in depth.
Yep. That's what they're there for.
I love it, but I hate it. But I love it.
Okay, I'm actually going to replace you with small cargo. Then I'm going to put a large cargo on the back of it. The regular one, so I've got ports on all sides. Okay.
Before we split this entire rover in half, does the back half have power?
It should have batteries.
Okay. Let me quickly double check. They are on auto. Yeah, okay. Oh, something is streaming in, I think. Never mind, it's fine. False alarm.
I haven't seen streaming. Mine, thankfully.
So is this how it feels to play on the ground alone?
I mean, more conversation than usual. But otherwise, yeah. I mean, this is what I was aiming for with Underground Alone. Like, I was intending to be under attack and under pressure and things like that, and so I was prepped for that. Armies of War was something I imagined being a little more chill, even though it's in the name that it's not. You know,
Honestly,
get what you get
considering
and you
how
make
long
it what you can.
considering how long we had to quote unquote prepare for this, we are significantly underprepared.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If we'd come here with any of our stuff from our other 5 bajillion bases that we built, maybe we would have been fine. Oh no, did all the pistons just turn themselves on? They did. Come on, don't be like this.
Just turn off the event controller.
No, it's just slamming the drill head into the end at the moment. Think
I'll
it's gonna make it
flow.
around this time?
I am.
We'll eventually get through that. I mean, yes, there are fewer jerks, fewer boardrooms, fewer corporate things here.
Are
for
you
us to get
sure
angry at.
about that? Gordo Corporation?
I mean, compared to what I was dealing with in Underground Alone, yeah.
Yeah, we have no squirms here. No jerks, no... whatever you were calling them.
Add the Twitch integration to here.
No.
I think that might... I think that might also break
no.
the scenario. That's my main reason not to do it.
I did not sign up for that, though.
Yeah, I also don't... I'm getting a few vibes from Shadow that that's not her preferred playstyle.
I like building up industry, so if you want to take lead on the combat, I'd be okay with a scenario like that. But I don't want to be put in a combat myself. Like, I'd happily do the base work and set up logistics so you can do the combat.
Well, that's kind of why I find the idea of getting ourselves underground appealing, because it does leave us that option of someone living their best mole life, doing all of the industry while the other person is attempting to push us skyward so that we can then hold the surface, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of what was in my head when I was thinking of how we'd approach that side of things. Thank you, Chipsticks. Sorry I got distracted. Thank you for 21 months and all of the everything else that you've done mod-wise for all of us.
All of the shenanigans.
Yep. Thanks, the right Kev. Thank you for 8 months.
Speaking
Thank you,
of,
John Shea, for 18 months.
I think there was something you haven't seen yet.
Oh?
You'll figure it out.
What have I not seen yet? What have you done?
Me? Nothing. I don't do anything ever. No sneaky things here. Nope. Yeah, you should look in chat. Your chat, that is.
What? Thanks to Meaning Spark. Thank you for the Prime sub.
Please build a helm block. It says chip 6.
Oh. Oh. What's on? I'm not sure we have the parts.
I'll build you a helm block.
Trying to get these cargo containers built because it's the main thing to get underground. That way, no matter what, we can always come back here to collect all the stuff. It's time Lucas gave up modding a long while ago. Feels like. All the more reason to hope that Keen can come up with something vanilla to replace it. Because I don't feel like anyone community-wise is likely to do anything on that front until either MES completely breaks, or unless Keen come up with their own framework to replace it, that then people start modding to improve.
Let's come to the Abominus.
Alright, I'm on my way.
He says, standing still.
I'm building things that are important. Oh, unless there's someone... Captain Arthur, are you actually taking it on?
Ooh.
And yeah, that's the thing also, that Lucas is still maintaining the mods, even if he's not actively developing it.
You okay?
Yeah, just
Did
get
you stop
spun
your
around
toe?
on those little blocks you left there.
I left there. Yeah, just interact with it.
What? Hang on. I feel like I need to have a spectator cam look at this. Okay.
Oh, that translation was so good.
And screenshot. I think the fire really adds something.
Oh, that got me way better than it should have. Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Chipsticks, I like how non-seriously you're doing the stuff with these mods now. It's great. Love it.
I love it so much as well.
Tell you what though, my leg would get tired.
I'd imagine. Oh,
Do we not have any cobalt? We don't have any cobalt. Oh, it's in the broken refinery.
sorry, I put a lot of cobalt in the Abominus. Let me quickly get you some.
Yeah, I just need some for trying to get this cargo container built. Because I've actually got a cargo container placed and almost finished underground. And I'll start building some more of them, then I'll do probably the assembler next.
Also, the way that looked with you going onto the helm, like you were talking about, sure, I'll interact with the helm, and then suddenly you strike that pose. It felt so natural.
As it should.
You were very
We have
handsome.
underground storage.
Underground container alone? Oh, I know, not that alone.
Soon we will have a large container, and then I can remove the ones that are on the surface. Is my goal.
Yeah. Do you want me to add a sorter?
No. No, because the refineries still need to be able to pull back.
Okay. Oh, the cat has returned. Welcome, Elementals cat. We have been blessed by your presence. By your wise words.
Is AI enabled in the mod list? Is AI... Didn't I remove AI enabled? Or is that underground alone? I'm so confused. No, we do have AI enabled, because we...
Yeah, we do we had the Capac bot that lasted a little bit longer than a usual
No,
Capac
but we
would.
also had bots that we fought last week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but wouldn't that be crew enabled as well?
No... I don't think so. I think it's whatever It's just what Captain Arthur's done with
Huh?
the bots. I think. I don't know whether Captain Arthur uses crew enabled to do that stuff or whether he's got it set up manually. Because if that's the case, that means I haven't had any game crashes in this scenario, but I have it in every single other one that I play with AI enabled. So something is conflicting there. And that might be helpful for JTurp to know. Try and get to the bottom of it. I would get the bits from the other cargo containers, except I think they're full.
Empty out one of them and I'll grind it down for you. And aren't they the... Wait, hang on. They're the conveyor hookups, aren't they?
One of them's not full. One of them's
yeah,
empty.
but they're also...
They're part of the conveyor line.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess if we just set these containers up to be used by Izzy's instead of the other ones, at least then they'll empty out and we can build a conveyor line around them.
Yeah, let me quickly do the renaming so they have every single tag in them.
Cool.
So components, ores, ingots, tools, ammo, and bottles.
Yeah, the drill appears to be continuing its progress, which is good. Without me being involved. Underground battery, good idea.
Mm-hmm.
I figured getting the components and all of the materials underground first was our first goal. And then, yeah, battery should be second. Are there any good bits on those drones that we should still be trying to get at?
Nothing worthwhile. For now, at least.
No ion thrusters.
Even if there were any, it's like 2.
But that gets us our tools back, doesn't it?
Don't think so. It's .4 that we get from a thruster component and we need 2 for a grinder. Also, Izzy's is enabled again.
Cool. I'm just grinding down on one of them while I'm waiting for stuff to be made.
Yep.
That gets us some components.
There we go.
And
Large
particularly
cargoes
metal
have been
grids.
renamed.
Well, grinding that and lowering standing trigger and attack. I think we're already low enough standings to get attacks. But I honestly don't know the nitty-gritty of how this works. And part of me doesn't want to know it.
I mean, my assumption is that we are at war. Like, literally, they're red signals to
Yeah.
us. That
Yeah.
to me indicates we're not on good terms.
There's something that happened to me over the last 8 years making stuff for space engineers. In the early days, I felt like I could discover things about the game by testing them in-game, but I have progressively become more and more aware of how things work with the underlying code, and it kind of makes me sad.
Inventory full.
I liked it when I could feel like I was really discovering something.
Mm-hmm.
When I was really testing something, when I wouldn't just be like, well, I should just check what it says in an SBC somewhere. Should we accept peace with all the other factions?
I'm not sure if
Like
that's
the free
intended
Agaris
behavior. But aren't we
forces?
already friendly with the FAF?
We are friendly with them, yes. But
Yeah.
we can accept peace with them.
Are we at war with? Well, doesn't peace refer us to neutral?
Maybe. Also, we can accept peace with GC, so maybe I won't do that.
Yeah, no.
And Captain Arthur is saying, I don't know, faction stuff be weird. So I'm not going to touch it.
Yeah, my assumption is that it's not intended. So
Yeah. Leave it be.
don't touch, even if broke.
Almost got a battery underground. There's a part of me that wants to make a small reactor under here.
I would not be against such a thing. We won't be able to get solar power or wind power. Like, the only power
it'll be a
options we
while
have
before we
is...
can drill a well down to the water.
Yeah. Which I'm probably gonna refer to as geothermal, so beware to...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we could even make it look like geothermal, couldn't we? Could we, like, put some red glow, make it look like we're drilling into lava?
Yeah, sure.
Or we can make it look like it's for nuclear cooling rods, and we have, like, piston-mounted rods that we're dipping into the water periodically just to make it have movement.
Let's save that for when we have a functioning bunker.
Oh, yeah, of course. But yeah, however we do it, if we're at the stage where we're making stuff like that, let's make it look cool.
Yeah, no, I agree. Also,
had no
I did
doubt.
run down the refinery that was already broken, so...
Oh, did you
should
get
have
the
some extra
cobalt out of
parts.
it?
Yep. And the
Cool.
ingots.
I think what I'll do next is I'll place a refinery under here.
Yeah,
Or
smart.
should I get the assembler, do you think, next?
Place a basic assembler at the very least, it's cheap.
Yeah, I'll get an assembler down here. I will not optimize its placement, I will just place it.
We can beautify later.
Yeah.
And this is a really bad time for me to need to use the bathroom.
All good. We're making progress.
Yeah, just yell when the GC appears.
So you can run back.
If anything, I might be able to remote control into my laptop using my phone. I think I set up Steam Link, so... But yeah, just yell.
It'll be fine. Yeah, try out stuff like the effects block doing smoke as steam for the geothermal, that'd be cool. But yeah, I reckon Unleashed to be able to do that stuff as Shadow and I have the mood to, we would together create some pretty awesome stuff, I think. Because when we're both in a design phase of mind, I think we work very well together. Alright, refinery. Let's get a refinery down here. Oh, it is the bottom. Good. Oh, we've got more bits. Still got more bits. No, make those last bits. While our stuff is still quite visible from outside, if we're getting shot at this far in, we're done. There's nothing we can do to that. We were never going to win this. So at some point, I'm just fatalistic. Shadow got rid of the broken refinery outside, and my plan, my way usually of moving one base location to another is to duplicate rather than grind down, especially in a situation like this where if I grind it down, I might end up losing parts, and they're part of the conveyor linkage between the two bits. So I'm trying to duplicate functions as much as possible, so then once we've got all the functions duplicated, I can start grinding down what's outside. Gamery, you can stop spamming the link. I saw it the the third time. I don't plan on using a radar script. Come on. Let's get more things. I end up in third person so often that things like artificial horizon scripts look really cool, but I never end up actually using them. All right, get this. I'll get 2 more speed modules made, and then I'm going to then I can start probably dismantling the assembler outside. Move its speed modules onto the one in here. And from there, can start then removing stuff progressively outside and bringing it underground. Good luck with your exam, Arthur. See you later. Thanks, Zolbrecht. Thanks for the Prime sub that I can't remember whether I saw earlier. Because I'm that brain sieved. I might have stayed up a bit later last night than I wanted to because I had not managed to get Toby's birthday cake made in time earlier in the week. And so I ended up using time that I would have been editing to make his birthday cake. And then ended up having to do my editing last night after the birthday party with the family. And so I was up quite late last night. I think it was worth it though, because this is the cake that I made.
And it is absolutely adorable.
I figured you would like it. I was quite proud of it, to be honest.
You should be.
Made
Looks
this out of fondant. The little dinosaur. He won't remember it, but good practice for when he will remember his cakes.
And it's a picture you can always show him later.
Yeah.
He's
You know, this
older.
is where it started, and this is where it is now. Okay.
Also, I do need to say, my mom said it was a dragon. He was sneakily watching my phone as I was looking at that picture.
Yeah, I mean, dragons and dinosaurs aren't all that different. When you're talking cartoons.
True, true. No, we did not get the attack right now, although I do see a moving drone. I think. I'm not entirely sure.
On the plus side though, Shadow, we have gotten a fair way underground already. And I'm out of power. And the drill is still working. I think it's not too far before the drill is technically far enough underground that we could get the Abominus mostly underground.
Yeah, its butt will be sticking out though, which is
Yeah.
arguably its most vulnerable part.
Yeah, we need to give it the wombat treatment.
Give it a butt of steel.
Uh-huh.
Make it the door.
Yeah, that's kind of what a wombat butt does.
Yeah. A wombat.
I mean, it is the space engineer's vehicle, so it probably already does poop cubes.
Yeah,
Especially if we're using it to poop out gravel, because then it'll come out as gravel cubes.
indeed. Okay, so what
just
can I
love that
do
you
to
knew
help
that
you?
about wombats.
I have very specific bits of knowledge. Some of which are more random than the others.
Okay, speed modules move from other assembler. Yes. I need to move the mining ship.
Okay, but what can I do to help you right now? Get the abominus inside of the cave.
Honestly, think. Can you see if we have the materials to make a reactor underground? And maybe make a little drill out a little room so that we can get a reactor in there?
Splits?
Yeah.
I think I have good news.
What?
I think our allies are here.
Oh,
I see FEF ships. Oh, FAF ships, sorry.
they are going away from us though, but they are around, which is good. We also haven't had the event happen again. Like we haven't had the thing come up.
The attack? Story
Yeah.
event, or?
Yeah, the attack that wiped us out.
Oh, that's what you mean. Whoa. Speed modules. Oh, they sound like refineries.
There's a refinery behind that, and then
Okay.
there's an assembler with 2 speed modules on it. I haven't put any power efficiency on anything as yet.
That's fine. What type of reactor? Small, large?
Small, because we
right?
don't have the gold to make a large.
I mean, we can do small grid large. Whoa, where am I? Here I am.
What's more efficient? Small grid large or large grid small? Large grid small puts out 15 megawatts, I think. From memory. Unless it's changed in Arizona. You can, if you like have a look at the ones that are in the ominous, it'll tell you what
So
small grid large do.
95 or 100 reactor components.
Because they're the same component numbers, aren't they? For both?
95 reactor components for small grid large.
And large grid small is 100.
Yep.
So similar. But what's the power output difference?
So the large reactor has a max output of... Let me quickly check, I think. 14.75?
Okay, so they are exactly relative to the number of reactor components in there.
Yeah. So I'll just place a small one.
Yeah.
Large
Easier.
grid small. Or...
Yep. I'm just going to park this mining ship in here so I can get rid of its parking spot outside.
Yep. It's like a plan.
Oh yeah, don't worry, James. We'll get more refineries in here. I just want to start removing the stuff that's going to get destroyed so that we can not lose those components. That was my thinking at this stage. Now that we've got the safe spot.
Oh? They're going at very high speed. I think the FAF is engaging something.
Cool. We're not in a position to help them, but we should get to a position where we can help them. I have every confidence in this, Shadow. Every confidence. I see no reason why I shouldn't. Please don't tell me a reason why I shouldn't.
I wasn't worried, but now I am.
I have that effect on you.
Yeah! Yeah, you do. Stop it. Not good for my heart. All the adrenaline.
Oh, is this thing full of stuff? No. So we don't have auto crafting going on right now, do we?
No,
But we just
I
have you just
disabled the
doing
auto crafting.
organization. Cool. You did that by removing the auto crafting LCD, didn't you?
Yep. It was broken anyway. Like, it only had a few parts.
Whoops.
What did you do?
Nothing too terrible.
I don't like the sound of that.
Because I'd removed most of the components from it anyway. It just exploded an empty thing.
I need to get 500 silver in here. I was trying to hydrate.
Oh, right, yeah. You need to get that.
Whoa, what? Yeah. Oh, gee. Ah. Blocks.
Okay, I think we need to move Izzy's inside as well. That's the next thing for me to grind down.
We are making the reactor components.
Cool. Drill going, it's still automatically progressing, which is great. Oh, JRL, I wish I had that as an emote now. Oopsie daisy. Splitsie pose.
I mean,
Took you a moment to picture what I was saying, didn't it?
Unfortunately, yes. And now I don't want that picture in my head anymore.
Oh no, it needs to be that pose, but the hand has to be over the mouth.
Oopsie whoopsie.
The left hand over the mouth, the right foot up in the air. Oopsie daisy.
You're...
Hey, I've become a dad. I have no shame anymore.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, you've really become a dad.
Shame dies the first time your offspring poos on you. Ah!
I would say retaliate, but I don't think that's the appropriate response.
No, you don't. The retaliation is just causing them years and years of shame.
Sure.
Through dad jokes.
Yeah. Them years of shame, please.
You have the ability to build a large grid railgun. No. No, we lack the gold for that at the moment. I don't think what I can be useful doing right now.
I was wondering the same thing, so I'm making lights.
Oh, good call. Shadow, you have no idea how happy it makes me to play with someone who actually adjusts light settings.
You're welcome.
TFE and Capac both just leave them at the default 3.6 meters and super bright, but not actually doing anything useful.
I thought TFE just made it obnoxiously colored.
That's not really his lighting stuff. Shadow,
What?
why is this access denied?
What is access denied?
The cargo container.
Why? I'm sorry, I did not realize that was a default. I did not make a conscious effort to make it access denied.
How is it your default? It shouldn't be your default.
I don't know! I'm just as confused as you are! I don't know! I swear I'm trying to play co-op here!
There I was complimenting you for doing sensible things, and then... I know. It's totally not you. I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's weird.
That was such a cute and cartoony sprint you just did. Because of the terrain.
Oh.
Hang on. Could you sprint past one more time?
So? Yeah, the head bob gets extra accentuated.
Yeah, it was quite funny. Anyway.
Thanks, Psycho Wolf. Thank you for the Prime sub. Alright, time to move those refineries inside, and we can get even more than we had before, or at least we can get back to the 3. So, Jen, I'm thinking, now that we're at a point where we've actually can start thinking about this, my plan had been to place down everything temporarily under here, and then build further in when we actually build underground. So we'll move again. Whoa! Whoops.
Yeah, I figured as much. Quick question. I forgot my question. Alright, did you move in, or did you move Izzy's into the base?
I have not yet, no.
What time for a brain fart?
Especially as I was about to make a really bad dad joke in reply, but then I was just like, it's not required anymore.
Hmm.
Thanks, Gregizmo. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. I'm hand welding because I'm waiting for stuff anyway, and I can't be bothered building the welder. It doesn't really change much when you're waiting on the components regardless. The welding speed isn't what's holding us up. Could be a bit more space to work from.
Should I place down a script somewhere temporarily, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Also, the reactor is up and running.
Nice. Actually, for here, I probably could do a welder for these ones. That would actually be possibly worth our while.
I don't think
Because-
exterior defenses is the right way to go yet, Josh. We need to get
actually,
the
no.
interior
Welder's pain in the
functional.
butt.
Well, I mean, it depends on how you use it, I suppose. If you try to sit on it, I don't think it'll be that comfortable.
Because I have to clear out all of the voxel around all of where the block would be.
Oh,
It's a bit
yeah.
annoying.
Yeah. There's no real reason to turn off the reactor right now. We have plenty of uranium to supply it, and I will even move in a little bit more uranium. Oh. Hi.
Hi. Oh, I was going to use that spot for a welder
Oh, sorry.
to do the refinery, if that's okay. Just because it's
Yeah,
a
of
cargo
course.
access.
And I'll place it here.
So I was thinking if I turn the welder on, it should weld it up as I grind down the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And no,
Place.
there still must be some voxel in the way.
BBIM. Yeah.
Fine, I'll do it this way. Fine.
Try to make the name shorter and make it longer in the meantime. That's how I do it.
When is... Seems fair. When is a flat atmo thruster worth it? Anytime you want power efficiency and you've got room. Flat
And wait.
atmospheric thrusters, the large ones, are more efficient, as in power to thrust ratio, than a small atmo thruster. So if you can fit the large ones on, they can be more power efficient. And the little ones are useful where you want it for style reasons. It's pretty much the main reason to do anything in Space Engineers, isn't it? Style reasons?
Yeah.
Or is that just me?
And personally, I feel like if you focus on getting the flat thrusters, you get some interesting designs. Something that you might
true.
not have built otherwise. Like, for example, the overcraft that I made the other day.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have
Oh, no.
made it that way.
Yeah. I like that we've got that extra variety.
Oh, and also drones. Flats are amazing for drones.
Yeah, because they're little.
And like you said, power efficient.
Well, the littlest ones aren't more power efficient. They are the equal worst. But they fit in lots of spaces that you couldn't otherwise get a thruster in, so that has its own advantage.
I don't think we need an auto-crafting LCD just yet.
And I guess in some ways they are more efficient because they're cheap. So there's that side of it.
I'm putting 500 uranium in a base, by the way. I think that should be plenty, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's going to last us a long while.
Oh. It's fine. Just a random lag spike.
Ah. Well, considering that attack didn't come, I feel like we've overprepared.
Yes and no. If we are going to get attacked,
Now?
we're screwed.
What the? Why did that refinery just explode?
What?
Why did a whole refinery just explode?
Did you look at it the wrong way?
Apparently. It literally just exploded.
Emotional damage.
There shouldn't have been anything there to cause it damage. What the heck? Stone can't damage blocks. The stone only appeared after the refinery exploded. What? And the stairs were attached to the other refinery, not that one. I have no idea what caused that damage. The connector falling down? But it shouldn't have hit the refinery. It was on the other refinery. I'm so confused. Oh well. Gone.
Oh,
Whoa!
sorry.
Yeah!
Did not realize that wasn't connected to a block underneath it. I saw it. Oh, oh, actually, I don't know what I was thinking. I thought the refinery was still there.
Yeah, that was the refinery that just exploded. And killed all the batteries out here.
It's a good thing we got that thing up and running, that reactor.
Yeah, and that Kat had reminded me to put a battery down there before that as well. Okay, so we don't need to keep the Abominus hooked up anymore. Because we got a reactor underground, so we can get rid of all this stuff. We can get rid of these wind turbines too.
I'll
But I
work
could
on
try
getting the
and-
conveyor things.
Well, then maybe I'll just leave the wind turbines, since what's the harm in having them?
They're decoys, if anything.
Yeah.
Which are a good thing to keep around.
Yeah, I'll build a proper connection to them, but I'll get rid of all this stuff out here.
Yes, please. I'm having trouble jumping up onto stuff.
Yeah, and falling through gaps that are unexpected as well.
Yeah, that is very annoying.
Yeah, it's been happening to me a fair bit too. Alright, the Abominus is now free. In a sense. For a given degree of free. Can I jump up there? Oh, almost. Success.
Nice.
Most of that's free.
Also,
Bit
I
better
think
than before.
flat atmos are 30% thrust.
They are
I remember
33% of a regular one.
Oh, they are a complete third. I thought
think so.
they were 30.
I think they were made to be exactly the same. My assumption is Keen did that initially because they were thinking of making them a DLC block, and then they went, oh, actually, no, some people, let's just make this an everyone block, and kept it anyway.
Mm-hmm. Probably smart.
Probably.
Oh. It's fine.
So, now we need to bypass those containers. That's the next job. Because the drills need to stay as they are for now. Probably would have helped if I'd turned the welder on before I left.
Also, we do have a few thruster components in Abominus Prime. Should I break some of them down for elite tools?
Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be a good idea. Huh?
Sorry, I just saw your shadow on the rock wall and you kind of look like a cave painting.
Ah. I don't think I've ever been called a cave painting before.
I think that's a good thing.
It sure is a thing. That I can say for certain.
Indeed.
I'm gonna do this in a really stupid way. For a decent reason, I think. I'm gonna bypass this from here because I don't have an easy way to build another connection point into the conveyor system. And since it's all gonna get ground down at the end, it doesn't matter. As long as this can hook up to the back of the pistons, it's all fine.
Tools are being made.
Oh, actually, are the pistons at... No, they're not at full extension yet. We've still got a bit to go. Once the pistons are at their full extension, though, that's when I'll attempt to move it onto a new rig, and then all of our conveyoring can move inside. Hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. I should have the cargo bypass soon, and then we can move the cargo then we can get rid of those big cargo containers. Then yeah, I guess I should start trying to figure out where their next connection point should go. The drill rig can be shuffled up.
Inventory full.
Did you say you put on auto crafting yet? Or no?
I did
Still
not.
No. You did not.
I didn't.
Cool. Do you reckon we're ready for it?
What?
Auto crafting.
Sure, probably. Also, I don't think grinding the drone will cause the GC to retaliate. Because if... Whoa!
If it does-
Jeez! Ice!
If it does, we're better prepared than it did last time.
Full.
Yeah. And it would not make sense because if you attack drones in self-defense, then it shouldn't summon more drones. Right?
Yeah, you get the whole grey goo situation then.
Yeah.
Thanks, Shadow Wolf. Thank you for 10 months.
Oh my goodness.
What happened?
Ammo.
Oh.
Explosives.
Oh.
Missiles.
Oh.
Bottles. Shiny. And maybe even some candy.
What?
Yeah.
I'll take your word for that.
Good.
No idea what you're talking about.
Neither do I.
Not the attacking, it's the disabling of the antenna. Ah. Yeah, we may have disabled those drones, allowing another attack to come. That might have been what happened. That actually does fit with... That's probably not the disabling of the antenna, but the disabling of the remote control block. Because until that's done, it probably considers it as having a drone still present in the area. So maybe don't take out the remotes until I get the drill moved forward. At least. Or see if you can make a pet drone. We've got grabby
that's
hands.
Don't make me bring back Timmy. I will transform that thing into a Timmy.
I don't have a problem with this. Okay. Almost all of our surface dependency is gone. I mean, it
Nice.
was already gone because these were empty, but... Kind of maximum... Oh, actually, we need a recharge spot in the base. We should probably put a med bay down.
Yeah.
Like a handheld rocket launcher, you have missiles now.
No. No, it's not worth it. Oh, well,
It
actually...
might be. It actually might be. I mean, we can't fly, which makes hitting with the rockets pretty hard. But it would be pretty funny to have you fly a vehicle that I'm standing on top of, or standing in a little cage that's got like a roof on it, so I don't fly off when you slow down. But I can still shoot out of. As a little rocket turret. But I think in general, rockets are not going to be particularly useful for us. Okay, I think we're pretty much at the maximum reach with the drills now, so I'm going to get the merge block set up, and then retract all these pistons and go for the next bit. Means I should turn off the event controller.
Why can I not deposit things? Huh?
Things? Words?
I am unable to deposit my components. Did you break a connection somewhere?
I don't think so. I hope not. It's all green here. Everything's green.
Oh, whoa, whoa, there it goes. It
Is the
was
cargo
just very
full?
delayed. No, it wasn't.
Odd.
So, does this work?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Oh. Really?
Yeah. That way we can always find the drum.
Sure. Okay, piston. Let's turn you on. Cracked. Oh, actually, let's retract you further. Wait, can I? Can I get that connector built? Yeah, if I retract it further, I'll be able to get... this past here.
Inventory full.
And hopefully that's going to let me put the connector in here. Yeah. Reason being, I want to lock this to the connector before I lock it to the merge block. I don't think that makes any difference, but I hope it makes it safer.
Sure. Whoa, what? Ah, whoa, ow, help!
Did you just fall down a really long hill?
Yes, and I started bouncing.
Ah.
I suddenly got flashbacks to a very specific moment.
I got flashbacks to a very specific moment, except this time I didn't get your audio going past me with positional audio. It was great when it happened.
Yeah, I actually saw you one more time. Which I don't think you saw me though.
Okay, merge block down.
But yeah, I won't say anything about it.
Yeah,
for obvious
I'm trying not
reasons.
to give away too many things. We can now unlock this.
Hmm?
And take this part.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Yeah,
do you want me to help you grind it down?
Drill forward.
Oh, wait, why are you removing that thing first? That was our cargo axe. Oh wait, we have enough cargo axes, I suppose.
We do, indeed. But yes, we can basically detach it now. There's not much left there that needs to stay. Oh, Shadow, no! Stop!
What?
Are you doing? I was keeping the pistons.
Oh, but the
I was going to retract the pistons up and then rebuild it.
clarify.
I didn't realize I needed to.
I'm sorry.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. I did not realize. I'm honestly very sorry. I did not realize. Like, when you said rebuild, I thought like, oh, he's gonna rebuild the entire thing.
No. I was hoping
sorry.
to not have to do that.
Also, there are elite tools for you as well.
Ah, cool. Thank you. I'm just glad I stopped you before you got to all the pistons.
That probably would have been easier to rebuild.
No, this is fine. Apparently, I was also wrong last week.
Hmm.
The piston attachment thing is a mod thing.
Oh.
I could have sworn I'd done it without the mod around the time they did some other changes. So apparently, I'm losing my mind.
You had a mind to lose?
Apparently, my mind has been lost about as badly as my sense of direction.
You had a sense of direction? Oh. I'm guessing you lost it a long time ago.
Yes. Okay, now we can cut these bits off the bottom. And I can cut this conveyor link. Now we retract all the pistons. What is happening?
I made it look even sadder than it did before. I thought like, oh, let's weld up the Abominus a little, like, give it a little R&R. It looks more mutilated than it did before now.
Ah.
Is this the point where I undo my welding?
I think just accept it.
Sure.
Why isn't this retracting?
Because this piston is not retracting.
Why aren't either of them?
Only one of them isn't retracted.
There are two that aren't retracted.
There's
Wait
one.
a second. I think I'm desynced because I'm only seeing 3 pistons right now.
You know, you are definitely desynced.
Oh, wait a second. I see the rest of the pistons now.
Oh!
Where's the drill rig? I can't even see the drill rig.
It's here on my end, so it's mostly
Yep.
fine.
Reconnect.
Although this speed module here is going to cause issues, so I am going... Well...
It'll cause
Should I-
issues.
Should
We
I
can
remove
move
it?
the assembler further down.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
quickly
probably-
place an upper assembler
Yeah.
first.
That was very strange.
I mean, you might have been able to do the spectator trick. In hindsight, 2020,
Because
but...
it was grid desync, I'm not sure, but I think I would have had to have like the grids unload.
That's what happens when you go far enough away, right? Oh, but you might have had to teleport your character.
Yeah.
Am I going to fix the bridge or leave it as is? I don't have the heart to see it destroyed a second time. So as soon as we have defenses set up, I might consider it, but as of right now... Don't get your hopes up.
When you don't have defenses, there's not much point having a defense controller.
What?
Okay, that looks more like it. Yay! Okay, so the mounting point for the drill rig will still not be quite underground. But hopefully that'll be okay. Right, let's turn you off. That to 0.02. I'm gonna have to reset up the groups. Now the pistons have changed names. Okay. Fix that. Which came first, the defense controller or the Gatling turret? Yes.
In our case, neither. Unfortunately.
But we're actually I feel like we're in an okay spot now.
Don't say that. You know what's gonna happen now.
It didn't take too much for us to get to here.
I'd rather not do it again.
Oh, agreed. That's why I instantly went for let's just go underground rather than, oh, we can try and survive on the surface. It'll be okay. We'll be able to make it work.
I would not have agreed.
Yeah. Regardless of whether you would or wouldn't have agreed, I wouldn't have even suggested it. There's something.
True. It sure does say something.
Alright, let's get cargo container on this. I am. But I maybe better tools. Get the better tools.
Well, at least you didn't yell at me for not telling you.
Alright. So, start removing these bits of conveyor line and go all the way back so that we can simplify this and optimize it a bit. The outdoor bits that don't need to be here.
Okay,
We can
assembler
become
up and running.
Pale underground mole people. Assembler online, was that?
Yep, with
Nice.
4 speed modules.
Whoa. This cargo container had 100 ammo in it. Do we not have Izzy sorting ammo?
Should do. Tools, ammo, bottles. Yeah, should be able to.
Oh, weird. Wonder why it hadn't moved it.
I'm guessing is he's run into an issue? Oh,
Maybe. Oh no, here we go.
yep. Get the
Inbound.
abominants. I'm going to the bubble. You take the thing.
Do you want to, you know those pistons I got upset with you moving? Let's get rid of them. Because then we can get the abominants underground. Actually, we might be able to get it under there anyway.
We better hurry
go.
up.
What did you do to my stairs? Oh no, I don't have it. Why am I in the helm? That doesn't have my controls.
You just wanted to feel pretty.
Are you moving your things? Because I'm not sure it'll fit.
I'm moving the pistons right now.
That's alright, I can fit beside it.
Okay.
Is it gonna fit?
I don't know, but it doesn't matter. Go, 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 go,
Okay,
go.
you're off. Okay, now let's build a wombat butt.
Wombat.
Yeah, wombat. Which to me is, let's put down some glass door blocks.
Yep, then I'll quickly add a welder to the back of this thing so I can load it up with steel plate.
Yep.
You still have an umbilical cord connected to your thing.
Yeah, I didn't actually get that off, but that was fine. Okay.
I'm
It's
going
still
to put
not
this
here.
in the most annoying
Grinding
location
out the
possible.
conveyor line.
I don't see them anymore.
I don't see them at all.
Good. Good. I think.
That doesn't mean they're not coming. I think we should still act as though they are.
Yep, but at least we know that we can do a little bit of preparation still. Because their sensors are out of the way, so we do have a little bit of a longer timer than we normally would have.
True.
Why is this
True,
all
true.
off? It doesn't matter. Important.
Don't know what I'm going to do about the mining setup here, but I'll have to figure that out when we're safe underground.
Yep.
I'm going to leave that much there. And since I know that I can get the truck in there with the drill rig as is, I'm going to try and reconnect the drill rig up.
Yep.
Why is the drill rig showing red?
I'm not sure. I'm worried about that as well, but it is technically connected to the... Wait. It's not connected to the base.
Oh, I think I know why. These bits aren't. I can fix that quickly. I know exactly what to do.
What am I doing? My brain just had an error again. Oh.
Drill. Okay. Hooked up. And controllers remain off, so that's fine. Yeah, we haven't lost power. He's okay.
Ah,
Oh,
jeez.
you got rid of my thing that I was building.
Yeah. You were talking about removing the piston, so I was like, okay, let's start there. And then...
Good call. At not getting any further. I'm gonna actually try and link this up, And I might try and reverse the Abomination out. The Abominus Prime out. And get the drills started. If we still haven't gotten attacked. Which looks like we might not be getting attacked.
No, we're getting attacked. They're incoming. They're incoming right now. From the exact wrong side.
Okay, so can we get a couple of turrets built?
Yep. Exactly my thoughts as well.
At least something.
Just place some all ferry ammo and parts over.
Oh, it's not going to let me do that because rain.
Oh, here they come. Well, I think I have good news.
What's that?
They're directly above us.
Also, the turret's not shooting. It's got ammo and it is not shooting.
Manual control?
Let's see if you can. I'm currently under attack by the gunship.
Yep.
Oh no, it's shooting now. Is that you?
Nope, that was not me.
I'm apparently being a decoy.
Good job. Keep dancing.
So, if you can get control of that turret.
Yep.
And start shooting at the gunship. Because that's the thing we've got to take down. The drones we can knock down fairly easy, but if we can shoot down the gunship, we'll be okay. You're just trying to find a seat on the base?
Yeah,
You'll need to build one.
Yeah.
No, I set the range to 800. Ow! Oh no, I'm about to die. I've still got my good tools on me. Okay. Shooting?
That's me.
Shadow.
It cannot get it locked up, which is incredibly annoying.
Yeah, I wonder if that's why the turret weren't shooting. Are you getting damage indicators?
Yep.
Like hit markers, I should say.
Keep dancing, monkey. Keep dancing. Oh, jeez, Trump.
I'm trying to. I just ditched my good tools. I'm coming back.
I can't
to
stop
try and
firing. That's very annoying.
Oh, I'm dead. No, Dominator, that's not true. With a large grid turret, it will be able to hit at 800 meters. You don't need a defense controller. You only need a defense controller to get to 800 meters with the small grid ones. Not sure what it's shooting at, but trying to get a second turret up.
Maybe get a controller in here. Maybe that will allow us to lock.
Maybe, but I thought more turret would probably be more useful than defense controller.
Yeah. There.
Oh no, I'm getting shot at. Ow. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
no, it's
so
good
is the turrets. Those turrets are tough.
Okay, so the gas. Let's grind off this thing because this piston's not going to be able to be used now. At least save the materials. Oh, good parts in there. Gimme. Let me put them away. The good thing is, Shadow, they're not doing any damage to us right now.
Keyword
We
right
got
now.
time to figure this out, which means we got time to make little fighters that we can go and attack them with.
Already ahead of you.
Cool. You're making something pilotable, right?
Yep.
Not drone. Cool. Just because I can do a lot more damage if I'm piloting it than I can as a drone.
Yeah, no, I don't want to make a drone. It's too finicky in such a short amount of time, so...
A bunch of guns that extend out of the cave. I mean, yeah, we could do that. Put a bunch of guns on pistons and send them all out at once they're all built, so that we're not doing it piecemeal one at a time sort of thing. The other thing we probably need to do is think about... I should get my better tools now that I'm not instant dying. Is think about making the larger caliber ammo.
Yeah, like artillery and such.
Or at least assault. Because artillery requires uraniums.
Yeah, but then again, we can go and mine uranium.
We can, assuming we don't get shot on our way to mining it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But with assault, we can do bigger damage without using any of the special resources. We probably should try and get assault. But I think what Shadow's doing at the moment is the right call. Having something we can control that we can go out there and start picking off some of the enemies with is going to be our most productive way of doing things. I'm just getting rid of the drill rig pistons so that I can start it from scratch if we get enough control that I can do that. I'll leave that line intact. There's no reason to get rid of it.
And I figured resources aren't much of a problem. For right now, at least.
No, not really. But I might try and set up a... Actually, maybe... Are we dividing our roles right here, Shadow?
Why are you asking?
Because I just had a thought. If we're not hurting for resources right now, but we may do, if we're not careful. No, actually, no, we're sweet. I can make a fighter as well. We actually have heaps stuff.
Hey, Ghost, welcome in.
Let's start with... Oh. We went in the assembler. Nice.
Welcome to Battle on Rice, I guess.
Yeah. Kind of is. It'd feel good if we can manage to get these guys dealt with, though.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I'm going to make a connector for the mining ship, just in case we do end up getting ourselves stuck resources-wise.
Yep, good call.
At least then we've got a backup plan. Then I'll work on a little fighter. And hopefully we can both go out there at the same time and do some damage.
Mm-hmm.
Do you reckon we should focus on taking the drones out or focus on taking the gunship out if we go out there first?
I think
when we first go
gunship.
out there?
I didn't see the
Focus on
drones
the
firing
gunship.
at us.
Okay.
Pipe the
Gotta go.
conveyoring, not worth.
Alright. That is set up and charging. Let's get...
Hey, I'm standing here.
Yeah, I was giving us easier access because you can reach the bottom now. But I was actually going to bring it down to closer to floor height. But I probably... Whoa! Oh. They're shooting the surface.
That's fine. It's Gatling.
Good point.
I'm currently setting up auto crafting by way of the quota list, just because it's very easy to set up and very easy to stop again. Rather than
Quota list?
easies. Yeah, production quota.
Oh, do we have that mod?
Yeah.
Oh. I had no idea.
Oh.
I've never used the mod.
Can highly recommend. It's way more stable than setting up ISIs, but it doesn't work well with many assemblers because you have to rely on vanilla behavior.
Ah.
Which, in that circumstance, I don't like doing because it very quickly bogs up.
Yeah. Izzy's does handle a wide array of scenarios.
Which is also why it's such a big script.
Yep. Well, it's been in development for quite a few years.
Yeah.
First iteration, back when I was doing survival, maybe my very first ever solo let's play sort of content.
My thing is so ugly, I love it.
Give me stuff. There we go. Done. What am I building? I am building a conveyor system so that I can put a connector on top and then start building a drone, a fighter. No, Shadow chose not to pipe hers up, and I respect that decision, but I chose to do different. Shadow and I have different issues when it comes to combat. Mine is overconfidence. Shadow's is ping.
Pink.
Ping.
Oh, ping. I was about to say, like, what does ping have to do with this? Okay, you know, now that you said it.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I figure...
regrets. Regrets.
I figure if
There
I
we go, that's better.
make something that's piped up, at least I should have a slightly higher chance of survival because of the latency side of things. So there's an increased need for being able to rearm and recharge.
That's a lot of gyro, I know. That is
Are you
very
going
intentional.
Twitchy gyro.
Yeah, I prefer to have that because I always want one as a backup just in case.
Oh yeah, I can see the logic there.
We're out of ammo.
Are we out of magnesium?
We are on the base, unless I just glanced over it, but...
Oh. Well, that's gonna make for a spicy
Meatball.
mining run.
Very spicy meatball. But yeah, we still have 27 magnesium, which is not a lot, but...
Oh, okay. Do I need to go out and make a spicy mining run?
I think we need to have some player-made missiles.
Oh. Okay. I'm down for this.
Yeah, I'll leave my thing here.
Powered
Powered up though.
Guess I don't need a connector for that. Alright. Player mounted and player made?
I think player mounted is gonna be best. It's more stable
Yeah.
and more reliable.
Alright, let's do this thing. What could possibly go wrong?
Everything. Everything can go wrong. And I am all for it.
Yay. So cockpit, drill, thruster, battery.
Yeah. And thruster. Gyro, actually.
Oh yeah, gyro. Of course, need a gyro.
Basic ship functionality and drill.
I mean, we could go the cheesy PvP tactic of filling a cargo container full of pistol ammo because it doesn't require magnesium. Not sure how comfortable I feel with that either.
I don't feel comfortable with that at all. It's promoting a system that shouldn't be a system.
We're gonna need a way to make these quicker than welding them up by hand each time.
Make one, make a blueprint, I'll set up a welder.
Alright, I will attempt to make it in a printable format then.
Just add a merge block somewhere. It will be small enough to be printed anyway.
Oh yeah, I was meaning just I'll keep it small enough to be printed.
I wasn't expecting you to go larger.
Well, I might have just like slapped thrusters in positions where they would have been annoying from a printing perspective.
Oh right, bulletproof glass, that's the one.
I got one forward, one lift, big thruster, 3 left, 3 right, little ones. I kind of want to have at least one reverse thruster, but I'm not sure. Just because I feel like it makes me less likely to miss.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Allows you to make adjustments as well if you need to.
Yeah. I'll go like this, I think.
What type of merge block and where are you going to place it?
I was going to do little merge block.
Middle, okay. Because I'm just making my ship to be a printing ship so I can fly to a welder.
Ah.
I don't want to set up a complicated system. That's just going to take too much
that
time.
seems wise. Alright, I have forward, back, left, right, lift. Thrust. Need to add the gyro and line up the merge block where it's useful for you.
Preferably at the back or side. Other than that, I don't have a preference.
With me, gyro. Yeah. One gyro. 2 gyro.
Ooh, ah, that's ow! Ow! I got drilled.
Oh, you got... We can probably turn those off.
Yeah, that would be nice. Getting my horns drilled every once in a while is not a pleasant massage.
Okay, they're off. Cool, it's done. What am I going to call this?
The final resort.
The dwarf.
Like, to me that has an entirely different meaning now.
You can blueprint it if you want. So that you can set yourself up. I guess my goal is going to be to hit one of the turrets on it, right?
Either one of the turrets or most of its lifting thrusters.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
You need to come down or be harmless. Side thrust.
Lifting
Down.
thrust it is. That seems like a better target because it's bigger. Alright. Do you want to spectate this and see what happens?
I'll focus on building my thing first so you can have one at the ready, preferably.
Okay.
I trust that people will watch your stream anyway. And if you
Well, I just thought
aren't,
you'd
be
want to
sure
see
to.
so that you could see if there was anything that we needed to change about our approach.
I have you on my second monitor.
Ah, yeah, cool. All right. You know what? Actually, no, I'm not turning that on. That's going to wonk up my aim. Even worse than my aim would be. Oh, it's moving quite quickly. This is going to be really hard to hit
It
properly.
moves in bursts. Should be fine. And also don't get above it. I think that's where its artillery is.
No! Oop. Just missed. Yeah, camera might be a good idea, or I'll just go in first person.
You weren't going first person?
No, I was in third person for some stupid reason.
Huh. No, I do not wish to respawn game.
Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in trouble.
Oh?
I hit it.
This is probably a bit too late, but did
I
you
forgot
put
to
away your good
take my
tools?
No, I did not. I completely forgot. Off to my corpse I run. Nope, can't fit under there. Oh no, I'm stuck. Help! 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 Uh-oh. Can you just kill me? No, no, don't drill here!
But
This is the flat floor for driving on. Don't drill this. I'm less important than the floor.
your character looks so sad. Also, that felt good. Thank you.
You're welcome. I do what I can. Ooh. The spicy meatball. Ow! Found a whole bunch of iron ore.
Oh, good job.
Ditch those, ditch those. And ice. I don't know if I did any damage to it. Of meaning... I don't know if I did any meaningful damage. Gonna be hard to tell. Think. Might need to add a camera to the blueprint. So I can zoom in on the enemy.
You better do it quick because I was about to align the blueprint.
Well, we'll need to print the blueprint first and then I can do it.
Oh, right. Can you move my upper flyer? See where it's out of power. Oh, out of power. It's turned off.
Quite the shade of pink.
Work in progress.
Alright, do you have any welders set up anywhere or should I make some?
Yeah, just make one somewhere.
Can do.
Okay, Mr. Musics.
I guess facing that way will be more useful. Welders on. Will those two be enough, you think?
Yep.
Cool. Put a camera on the platform outside to look through. Not a bad idea. Wonder if I can get something built out there that I can actually use that won't get shot up immediately.
Here you go.
Oh, one sec. Just gonna have a quick sneaky peek at them before I go out again. Try and have a better idea of where I should target this thing.
Do you want a camera or not?
I would like a camera actually. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And I'm not gonna print
sort
another
that out.
one.
Ah! Getting shot at. No! Ah, come on. Okay, let's see if this works. Also, let's drop off my valuable tools. Since I am playing Kamikaze Capac today. And if I get in the cockpit of this, I can use the camera. Let's have a look. Gunship. Okay, so I need to hit middle. Oh, no. I think I've exposed the front of it. I can see its control module at the front. I could hit that.
Nice.
I just go for a front-on collision. Either that or it hit the ground. I don't know. One of the two happened. Or if I just target the antenna, maybe I'll hit those thrusters. What do you think? Should I go after the thrusters or should I go after the thing?
Thrusters will kill and turrets will neutralize. What is our main priority?
If I hit the remote control, it'll neutralize. And the remote control's exposed.
Take
Have you got a
remote.
blueprint of this?
Yep.
Cool. Or take out its last gun. Yeah. Not sure that's its only gun, though. Oh no, getting shot at. Yep, because there's a big gun on top.
I told you not to go to the top.
It's okay. I'm clear.
Better be. Your other one isn't welded up yet, so.
Oh, what are they shooting at? Or is it just the server wonkiness causing it to continue shooting when it shouldn't be? See that? I don't know that I've got that much of an ability to hit it accurately from below. Because I can't get up enough speed quickly. I might just try and hit it in the front again. No, don't spin right now, you jerk. Ah, I was lining up on that perfectly. Come on. Yeah, come on. Nope. Bad turret.
Oop.
Oh.
Oop.
Where am I? Oh, I'm falling. I think I got rid of its Gatling turret.
Good job. You have 2 more missiles waiting as well.
Okay. Cool. I guess off I go again.
I kind of love
Why
this
not
thing.
remote control the fighters? It's more accurate, and I don't really care about dying.
We have infinite clones, but limited ammo. You do the math.
Because I don't have a jetpack. That's why I can't use the jetpack to slow a fall, because I don't have one. Also, bingo!
Hey, it's been a while.
The this thing is unarmed from below.
Oh. Then drop it, I'd say. Or focus on the drone.
Yeah, I'm taking down the drone.
Oh. Well, Splitsie returned home. Also, there is some
Grinder
stuff
ship
missing for
time.
this drone.
I don't think we'd be able to get... I think it'll move too much. But if I go above it and take out its heavy guns, you might be able to drop me on it. And I can hand grind my way through it. Also,
Yeah,
the
maybe.
drones are at our door.
Well, I guess this is a good time for me to put away my tools then.
Let me push it with the drill. Come on, over you go. Oh, they're down. Yeah, the drones are just outside. They've also stuck to each other. Oh, Shadow!
Ah! Help! I'm okay. Parkour.
Interesting. Oh, now this drone's alive.
Nailed it.
Nope, missed. Oh. Oh, I lost my drill. Nope, missed. Ah, Gurg.
Gurg.
Trying to hit this thing, and I keep missing. Oh, got it. I am alive. Huh.
Were you just in a singular cockpit with nothing else?
Yeah.
Did I?
Okay.
Hold on.
So the gunship's neutralized, which means we can get back to work. It can't
Sure.
shoot down. It can only shoot up. We don't need to be up. Let's get. I'm gonna get back to setting up the drill rig. I'm gonna move the Abominus outside. Oh, actually, is there still a drone flying?
There
There's
is
still a drone flying we need to take care of. Okay. Once that's taken care of, we can move the Abominus outside again. I can get the drill rig working. Or do I
yeah.
go do a quick Magnesium run?
I think we might need to do a Magnesium run.
Alright, I'll do that first.
Because this is getting relatively expensive.
Yep. Done. I will head off. Do you want to try and deal with... Actually, I don't know what you... You keep doing whatever you're doing. I have no idea what you're doing, but I trust you. Many wouldn't, but I do.
What is that supposed to mean? What? Rude.
Okay, this is a tight gap to fit through.
Yep, sorry.
And away I go. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Where is the Magnesium? 18 kilometers this way.
We need a
How's it
Roomba.
going? Do we need cobalt as well, Shadow?
We're good on Cobalt for now.
Okay. Won't that fleet follow you? I guess we'll find out.
They're still here. Why does... What?
Inventory.
This drone has an ore detector.
Oh, what? Weird.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Also, let's disable these welders.
So I guess the main thing for us to do... Actually, can you tell me what you think the main things are for us to do right now?
We need to get Magnesium and we need to get some base defenses set up, and we need to make sure we have other ways of getting out of here, and... well, I guess some drones to retaliate with.
But we need to get the... we need to at least temporarily get the Abominus outside first. So that I can rebuild the drill rig so I can continue its progress to get the Abominus parked a bit better.
I think our best course of action is to drill a secondary tunnel for the Abominus to be in, rather than putting it outside.
That might be tricky, but I'll when I get back, I'll see what I can do for a drill rig while you're working on other stuff, like getting turrets outside and things.
Yeah, I'm currently grinding down a drone for some material.
Inventory.
The other thing with the ammo is, have you got it ordered up so that we can get assault cannon ammo?
Bolt
'Cause
cannon ammo.
that's what
I
we-
can do that.
We should do assault cannons and get a defense controller and get the heavy guns.
What is the
Because those drones
assault
don't move
cannon?
especially
Oh,
fast, and because we
Okay.
do have to shoot something large grid, we need to do better damage per block.
how many shells?
I would say we probably want to have at least 100 to start off with.
150. Anything else? Autocannon magazines? Gatling ammo boxes?
No. I'd say just Gatling ammo for our fighters, and then assault cannon on the base.
Yep.
The other good thing about assault cannon turrets is they're really quite durable.
Mm-hmm. They're a pain
They
in the
can
ass
take
to
a
weld
decent
up as
number
well.
of hits. Oh yeah, they're easy to put welders underneath, so that's a good point. Have auto repair set up for them. It's heaps easier.
I mean, I was planning on doing that anyway, because welding it up by hand is not fun.
That too. But yeah, they're easier to protect because they have a larger hitbox to weld up. Yeah, tracks. You're right that autocannons could be useful against the large grid if that's what the drones are going to be doing, but also they do have to fight the small grid drones, so it's kind of a... I'm not sure which is the better option there. Kind of a bit of both, I guess. We could have one person go, but I think it's just easy to have just 2 ammo types that we're managing, rather than adding even more to the mix.
Yeah, I do agree. And it's just gonna overcomplicate the system as well, because when we're running low on one ammo, then we might just be producing the other.
The other thing that's like against the large grid, if you've got 6 or 8 Gatling guns, you can take down the turrets pretty quick.
Oh! Drone, are you
What's up?
okay? The drone just landed. I'm
Oh.
expecting spiders.
Huh. I'm almost back. I hope it doesn't crash into me. Yes, we will eventually attempt to take down that GCHQ that is nearby.
Mm-hmm.
But I dare say we want to be able to protect ourselves against an attack like this before we attempt doing something like that, even if doing something like that reduces the chance of getting an attack like this.
Is that you coming in?
Yeah, I'm
It
coming.
is. Okay.
There's also a drone that's active right near the entry, which worries me, but
Yeah, no, that's why I'm asking, like, is that you or is that a drone? Drone on collision
Now I have the
course.
fun of navigating through here again.
Yeah, I'll move my miner later. Soon, TM. Very soon.
Alright, I'll get this magnesium in, and then I'll start working on... Might see if I can park the Abominus just behind the drill rig, but still underground. Just like, because I only need to really get the drill rig to go through one piston's worth of extension, and then the Abominus should be able to park quite nicely.
Mm-hmm.
Get my tools back. I'm not Mr. Kamikaze at the moment.
I'd hope not. What?
Whoa!
I'm guessing we got some ammo.
Yeah, I'm also guessing you should probably set it to target power systems.
I did not yet get around to that. Oh, my heart. Oh.
I'm just so used to just big guns firing randomly that all you'll get out of me is a whoa. Excited one, but still, that's it.
Oh.
Happens too often.
Weapons or power?
Power. Power is my preferred. The reason I like to use power as the goal is because with these drones flying around doing haywire maneuvers, they're still dangerous, so I'd rather them get shot down.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh.
Yeah. Bella's only got herself to blame for that heart attack.
Well, to be fair, you were the one who hooked up to the thing, but yeah.
Oh, dear. Fucked this in the way of the red carpet.
Oh.
Oh, your little turreted drone thing is twitchy.
Yeah, no, that's intentional.
It is twitchy in both movement and gyro, like rotation as well as translation.
Mm-hmm. I am aware.
Yeah, Abominus, let's get you out of the way.
What the heck is that? Is that a flying spider? Is that a bird?
They're just a random chunk.
No, it's a bot.
Oh, is that?
Get back here! Ah! Help!
We need some small caliber weaponry.
Help!
I don't have a gun. We don't have any ammo for handguns.
I know just
Go
how
on
to deal with
inside.
the... I need to get plates! Trust me! Oh, wait, I had plates.
Ow. Die, Shack. Wait, no. Die, Girl Shack.
Move, 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 move right now. Move.
Doesn't work.
Oh. Well, that explains what I saw.
Oh, disconnected the drill rig again. That's you, Girl Shack.
Hey, drone. I would not recommend flying that way. Yeah, that's exactly why. Drone buddy, do you need help? Oh, debris
I don't
incoming.
know why the refinery didn't kill her. That was strange. But it's not the... I feel like it's not the first time I've seen the physics stuff not kill the enabled bots.
I mean, they do have a lot of HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll place down some interior turrets as well.
Yeah.
Or at the very least, one that is set to just characters. Right, interior turret
Yeah, having an
requires
interior turret set
plates.
to just characters would be a good idea. I'm gonna continue attempting to get the Abominus out of our way, though.
And they just require pistol magazine, right?
No, they require the MR50A, just the rapid fire rifle ammo.
Ah.
Oh, why am I stuck? I get
Yeah,
this turn.
I'll be sure to get the drone some much needed attention.
Come on, just
Nothing.
pause it. Stupid truck, go. Somehow wedge the truck.
Good job, I think.
Oh, almost unwedged. Almost. Almost. There. Yeah, that'll do. Better. Mostly underground, and I can get the drill rig back up and working. I wasn't jackknifed, JRL, actually. I was wedged against the side wall. So I couldn't turn either way. That was the problem.
There we go. Interior turret built and loaded up with ammo set to just characters.
Wait. Yep, there are some small ships that need moving. It's true. There are also some other things I need to do around here to make this drill rig possible. I just want to get conveyed up, and then I can do that, hopefully.
One. Oh, that's... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ooh, I don't want to do that. Don't freak out. Had to disconnect the outside of the base temporarily so that I wouldn't, when I started the drills, drill straight through a conveyor line that I'm building.
Okay. Whoa. Oh. Oh. I just had a very simplified vision for a moment. That was not me. This time.
What did we even... I don't even know what happened then.
Honestly, me neither.
Weld the block under the interior turret. Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, probably could have made the truck so it could have crab walked if I'd really gotten stuck there. That could have gotten me out of that situation.
Jeez.
Blammo.
I'm never gonna get used to that.
Yeah, you will. mean, no, you definitely won't. It definitely won't happen so often that you get used to it. Oh, hang on. I'm going to add piston head. And then I'm going to extend all this. And hopefully know which way I need to rotate the piston head. Actually, no, I'm not going to know. I'm just going to have to hope. This could all explode. Great.
Yay.
Oh boy.
Trying to figure
I
out where
could
to
add a
park this
rotor in
thing.
here just to make this safer, but
I'll just place it next to the bomb. Well, nah. I think I'll just place it here for now.
I'm gonna do something that's gonna seem cheesy, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh, wait, hang on. I know the perfect place to put it. It's out of the way.
Detached.
It's reached. Well, might not be reachable, but there we go. How's this for a parking location?
Would you like a connector for it instead?
No,
Or are you happy?
we don't have the room. I am actually quite happy, but that's not
Okay.
relevant.
That's not why, but you're happy.
Yeah, I'm happy. Happy. I'm also
Okay.
gonna do a scouting run. I'm curious
run?
to see what the GC has.
Oh, you're gonna have a look at their base.
Yep.
Do I have a vehicle to follow you in, or?
I don't think so. I'm gonna use the last of our missiles.
Okay.
And I'll try not to aggravate them, but I can make no promises.
No. No, I want to get my drill started. The opponent is back underground
Don't
before we
worry.
activate them.
I'll be sure to stay out of range.
Okay. Share inertia tensor on. Share inertia tensor on.
But before I go, I need to do one thing. It's for good luck.
Oh.
Smack the
Oh.
dice.
Yes.
There we go.
Oh, no. Turn this off. And drill piston.
Oh, typing
Cover block
aggressively.
off.
I don't have my good
Speed
tools
to
anymore.
0.05.
I made sure to put those away.
Now I can set up the timer blocks again. Drill, rig, pistons. Save. CB. Set up actions. Drill, rig, pistons. Toggle block on. And extend. Set up actions. Block off. In this instance, Cisco, I'm trialing to seeing if a share inertia tensor is best on both. The reason I was doing that was to keep it really, really stable. Normally I wouldn't do that because it does share then the mass of the whole base with it. Makes it a bit iffy, but in this case, actually no, I will turn it back off. I don't think it's needed. I had been doing it to try and get it so that it would slide past these connectors better, but it doesn't seem to be required. Okay. What else was on these time blocks they lost their connection to? What are the event controllers doing?
I can't see anything. I mean, I can see the base. It's just very foggy.
Oh, you need someone to do clear skies. Hey, Space Broldo.
Maybe.
I don't know if it'll work for both of us.
Hmm.
Did it work?
Yes, thank you.
Hey, thanks,
Um,
Elsie.
They have a very cool base.
Yeah, with the little docking area.
I don't see any turrets, however.
Yeah, I guess it's not the turrets that we have to worry about when attacking that, but all the other stuff that will work in support of the turrets.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I think I do see some artillery?
I just need to turn these pistons on. The timer then turns them off again. And then the event controller is reversing the hinge, which should... Wait, is the event controller reversing the hinge?
Oh, wait, no, never mind. They have a lot of turrets.
Oh.
I did not realize those things on the walls were turrets. I thought they were greebles, but no, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 turrets? All artillery, I think? It's either assault or artillery.
That's got the reverse hinge. This all should work. Okay. Alright. That sounds delightful.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, it'll be a while before we can do anything about that then.
I don't think that's a job for a catapult, to be honest. The terrain is nigh impossible, so you'd need a vertical alignment.
Catapult ship, catapult ship, catapult ship.
You mean a bomber?
No, I mean a ship floating on the water, lobbing stuff down into the harbor.
Okay. Good luck. Ooh, like this valley though.
Catapult boat. Yeah, that's probably a better way to say it.
Ooh. Oh, this looks beautiful! Although I do really want to build a giant castle up here.
Okay, let's just check these again. So you see what? Left and right on. Right off. Left on. Cool. I think I have the drill going again, although the welders are in the way. Now we'll clear out the path.
Yeah, I am on my way back.
Yeah, we got drills up and running again. So give it another few weeks and we'll have room to bring the abominers properly underground without everything being blocked off. I should probably start making some parking area off to the side for all these little ships. That's not going to be in the way of the drills.
Whoa! I meant to do that.
Floating castle with catapults on each corner. I don't think corner-mounted catapults would be my best approach. You probably want a little bit better management of center of mass by using a catapult on a ship. Especially if we're going to launch something that's more likely to do massive damage. But a floating castle with a catapult in the middle sounds fun.
Uh-huh.
And practical. I feel like Shadow's dubious on the practical aspect.
A little. Although then again, I was very,
Dubious on the last one.
yeah. And you
And
have
yet-
proven me wrong.
By some miracle. Alright, let's move these out of the way, and then I can't accidentally destroy them when I realize that the drill rig's actually made it further than I thought. I can get rid of that hookup. Yeah, I just thought I'd create a little bit of a semi-planned parking area back here.
Sounds like a plan.
It will be good when we can get the Abominus, like when the drill rig's passed enough that it's passed to this section, so we can actually start finding things out a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
But at least we're making progress on that. Again.
I'm currently working on getting that off a refinery and then adding more speed modules to it because we're gonna overflow in stone.
Oh yeah, good call. I will grind down this connector because that will help you get those components. Alright, that's cleared the path for the drills. Might be time to fix the Abominus. Don't know what you mean. There's nothing wrong with it.
It's beautiful.
Still a truck. Still drives.
And
Got tiny
you
bits
have a
of
beautiful
glitter
helm.
armor stuck inside it. You have to do one thing to fix it though. Fell off. Do. There we go. That makes me happier. I think even Shadow would be on board with what I did.
Do you add golden rims?
No.
Oh.
I made the stairs look better.
Ah. Yeah, okay, fair. Can't get mad at that.
Too much
no,
monotone
nice.
the way it was before.
Oh, right, I quickly needed to check something.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now it looks more like a red carpet. It isn't a red carpet, but it looks more like one. Yeah, the Abominus's face kind of looks like he kind of fell over onto a cheese grater. Gonna be an interesting challenge to fix because there are small bits of armor loose inside. Hooray! Hey, unidentified flying cheese. I did say cheese. Thanks for the 100 bits.
Okay.
What can I do here that might be
There we
nice?
go. Just had to quickly double check my schedule so I knew when to wake up.
Oh yeah, that's important.
Mm-hmm. You believe so?
Let's grab that. And I'll use that for now.
Nope.
Have to make this place feel a little bit like it's where we live. So I'm going to make some nicer areas of it. rather than just being purely we slapped it down here because this is where it worked.
Yeah, no, that's fine with me. I would love some floors to walk on as well. Makes it more friendly with ping.
Oh yeah, that's weirdness. I'm just gonna grind that out for a second so I can drill this out. There we go. Well, fixing it stop the splitsy pose. If so, then I say leave it. The splitsy pose is a helm thing, so yes, fixing it will get rid of that. I could, I guess, switch it over to a helm, but I don't really want to because I think it suits it better to have a seat. But it doesn't mean I can't use a helm elsewhere.
Oh, I put away all my drills.
You had more than one drill?
No? I just said it weirdly.
Okay. Like, did I hear that wrong? Am I losing my mind?
Yes, but that's besides the fact. Beware of
This-
pebbles.
Yeah.
What? Interesting.
Yeah. Trying something different.
I kinda like it. But...
The handrail does make it a bit odd.
yeah. Oh, here comes the drill.
Just slowly making progress.
Indeed.
I'm still happy I managed to make this work reliably enough that I was able to quickly add, like, get it back up and running when I had to replace the pistons.
Mm-hmm.
Unexpected, I guess. It's probably why I'm happy about it. I don't normally anticipate things that I build like that being reliable enough for me to have them rebuild quickly. Embrasure. Oh yeah, the embrasure could work instead of the passageway there. Give it a go.
Beware life drills.
Oh, be careful you don't drill too deep here.
Yeah, no,
Because it'll mess up the floor.
yeah, we have plenty of room. I did check that beforehand.
Oh, and you're left click mining anyway.
Yep. I don't really care about the stone, but I prefer the control.
Yeah. Nice.
It's just a little bit of stone there that's annoying me.
This bit
It's
here?
challenging me. Yes.
Put some stairs in. Get a little bit more surface down here. And then I'm going to build a little living space out the back, and I'll try and get a med bay built. Be nice to have one of those.
Yeah. That's the one thing I do miss about Loris.
Just the one thing.
I'd
Almost
rather
like you're
not
telling
be
me
too
you
close to
didn't
that
enjoy Loris.
sling. I prefer Agaris a little bit more. It's a bit more lively here.
Oh, lively. That's a euphemism for it. Gotcha.
Well, gee, I'm sorry for having an opinion.
Deathcat, we're not restarting. We have continued. We didn't lose. We surprisingly, after the reload, didn't lose everything.
Reload? What reload? It never happened.
Nope. Totally didn't happen. We totally didn't get completely wiped.
Nope. Doesn't sound like this.
We are back. We're underground now because there are bad guys that keep attacking us, and we needed to make sure that we could survive those attacks. So we moved underground and are slowly going to retake the surface. But by the time we do, we will have become full mole people and will be unable to survive on the surface because of the UV radiation. That's how it works, isn't it?
Sure.
Thanks, Astros Ingeman. Thank you for 2 years. Thank you very much. I'm gonna. I'll leave him for now.
What was that sound?
I was gonna change something, and then I decided I'm not going to change it. You realize that this means all those things you left on the surface for the primary base are eventually toast. We didn't leave anything on the surface near the primary base. I think we left
A few
Did we
steel
leave
plates.
anything? Yeah, it was just a few steel plates.
Gunship.
Oh, great. I should have gone out and gotten more ammo.
We need to get the bombness in here.
All right. Still sticking out a little bit. Is it sticking out if I move it in this far? Is that far enough?
You made it very awkward to go around here with that conveyor.
I did.
It's
It is sticking out a tiny bit. No! Hurry up, drills! I might have to switch off the drills.
I don't see the signals anymore. We might be fine for now.
Yeah, we know they're coming. Alright, I'll leave the drills running and hope I can... It's ready to drive straight in when we need to drive it in. It's just as long as the drill is on the correct side at the time. Thanks, Rhinestone Cowboy. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, June, for 45 months.
45. That's a long time.
It's been 45 years. Thanks, Elemental. Thank you for the 100 bits. Uh-oh.
Oh. It's just destroying my thing. Oh well. Wasn't long for this world anyway. I thought it was clear. Oh well.
No, I can't. Yeah, that row is, yeah, not yet. Least we're getting close. Thank you, unidentified flying cheese, and Yosh, thank you both for the 100 bits as well. The drills are rebelling against Shadow.
Apparently so.
Could be. They could be.
I picked the worst time to try and get back there.
Yeah, you kind of did. Oh, no, you could have been worse. It could have been coming back toward this way to block off the path. Dragged on, you lunatic. Thank you for 4,010 subs. Also, oops, I clearly missed the last time you gifted subs that you'd hit 4,000 because you gave me so many I couldn't find it. Thank you so much, man. Oh, clunk. Oh, incoming, incoming, incoming.
Yep, there, I'm stuck. Bunk.
Shadow, can you reverse the hinge?
Yep. Want me to
Is it
lock it as
reversing?
well? Yep.
No, you don't need to lock the hinge.
Okay.
It should, because the wrong timer block is the wrong vent control is active. It should be fine.
Oh.
Seeing a lot of gunfire back there. Is the Abominus safe?
Yep, the butt is in. Butt is in.
Oh, what is out there getting shot up?
One of the
Oh,
missiles.
you left the missile out there.
That was intentional.
Oh, was it a decoy?
Yep.
It looks like our guns have done some work. Maybe? Oh no, our guns have lost ammo. They've lost their conveyor. They're unpowered, so they're not shooting at them.
Oh. Although the gunship not seem to be attacking, but I don't want to celebrate too soon.
I just repaired the conveyor line.
Oh, the conveyor line was damaged. Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and weld up the armor plate so that we can more rely, so that hopefully it doesn't get instantly destroyed, so we can walk along him more easily.
Yep. Oh.
Why is gun not shooting? We out of ammo?
I might have to set up one of the assemblers to be dedicated ammo!
Oh, something just got eliminated.
Oh, there it's set at 600. Hang on. 800.
Do we not have a defense controller?
No?
Oh, I thought you were building one when you did the turrets. I didn't realize we had. I'll fix that up. My bad. Should have clarified rather than just assumed. Come on, give me detected components. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, behavior on. Alright, we have a defense controller on the base. Are the turrets already dead?
Yep.
Dang it.
I see the damage conveyor.
Do. The welder damaged? Oh, the welder got shut off. That's what happened. Get another welder on.
Ah! Well, means I can place button.
Oh no!
Welder is set up. Ow! Ow!
Oh, that is a lot of fire. I feel like this thing's more heavily armed than the last one.
It looked the same, but I daren't say for certain.
Or is it? Oh, it's flying lower, so we're getting the interior turrets shooting us as well. That's why it feels worse.
Come on, 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 come on. Come on, welder.
Come on, hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Aha. No, stop shooting that. Shoot me. Blam, 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 blam. Okay, the turret is repaired, but I don't think it has any ammo.
Let me check.
We are out of
No,
magnesium
it does.
entirely.
It does have ammo. It's just not firing. That's 4
isn't that
rounds.
the other one that has the ammo?
It
Oh,
showed
that's the
white.
ammo shot. Here's the ship.
Yeah, I just got damaged again. Oh wait, huh? Oh,
I just
oh,
shot
you're in
manually.
control.
Oh, it doesn't. It can't shoot directly overhead. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
Also, it's taken out again.
Yeah, the welder is gone again.
Yeah, I guess we'll need to mount the assault cannons sideways so they can shoot the things that come directly overhead rather than
It's
mounting
spinning.
them vertically.
Ah!
Is there a bad guy over there?
Not anymore. Jeez. These turrets are not the most
there's
fun
like
of turrets.
part of a drone over here. Ow. Thanks, Max Longhaul. Thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, so next, when we've dealt with these guys, we are definitely going to have to go for more than one trip of magnesium.
Yep.
Grabbing the uranium from this little drone over here.
Smart, smart.
And that's no ammo. Whoa!
Jeez, that's...
You just got hit by a assault cannon. Yep. Ouch. Okay. Shadow, I'm gonna do a combat mining mission.
I just built that, you jerk. It's hard enough
that
to
wasn't
work with
targeted at me.
lag. No, it wasn't. Not this time.
I was worried for a second when you said it, that it was me. CGs, thanks again. Thank you for another 100 bits. I'm gonna make a connector for this miner, so I've got somewhere to park. Then I'm going to attempt to fly out of here and collect some magnesium ore and then fly back in here.
How?
All of this is going to be very tricky and it's going to mean that I need to carry a lot less ore than I normally would. Diggy hole style? No, I don't think mining the 13 kilometers or whatever it'll be to get to the magnesium is a good idea. I think that might... Wait a second. Oh no, this is full of stone. Like, is this full of the magnesium? Did I not offload it somehow? Did something go wrong? No. No, it's just full of stone. I think the performance impacts of drilling that farm might outweigh the potential safety of it. You going out?
Yep.
Fighting?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so if you go first, and then I'll follow shortly after with this, and I'm going to head straight for the Magnesium. Thanks, Redbeard! Like, you recovered from last week's nag, or at least I'm making some good headway. Yeah. We are making headway. Thank you for the 25 months. Zoom, zoom, after shadow I go. Round I go.
Whoa!
I really hope nothing chases me. You okay?
That's a lot of fire coming my way.
Yeah, that gunship seems to have a lot more turrets than the last one. Like, I know it's all interior turrets, but it seems to have more interior turrets than the last one. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Dragnon, I think the flat atmo thrusters were a good addition. Wait. Why is there an FAF Tetrac over here that looks like it's crashed?
Probably crashed.
Oh dear. Not what we needed. We need them to make it in. Oh, the GAT might have shot a few off last time. You could be right. Well, Shadow's still fighting, so that's good. I've almost arrived at the Magnesium hole. Can we salvage it? Not without getting them very upset with us. Although, it does make me wonder if we could move them in and use them to fight the bad guys. Like if we can pick them up and repair them. Make them a fixed
Hopefully.
emplacement near us. See, dude, if PlayStation is the only platform you can play Space Engineers on, I'd say, yeah, get it. But that's coming from someone who has literally had major aspects of their life changed by the amount of fun I've had in this game. So I am biased. I also managed to get through over 800 hours of playing the game with no mods and with less in vanilla than they have now.
Game. I need you to stop doing what you're doing right now.
Oh, I see what it's doing and it doesn't look good.
I know I'm on fire, but that doesn't mean my computer is. Also, I am unable to get hits on him. I'm not sure if I'm just inaccurate with aiming or if something is happening.
Oh, is it? Yeah, having that glitch means I'm doubting myself every time with stuff like this happens.
One way
Like-
to find out.
Oh dear. You've still got ammo? Don't
Yep.
do it, Shadow.
It's
Don't do it.
fine. It just adds to the explosive factor. And only one gun is
fair.
working,
Fair
so
Fair.
I'd rather make it count.
See, dude,
Eat
as
lead!
the person
Whoa!
who has probably made
Yeah, no,
The-
it's not taking damage.
that is so annoying. What the heck
And
is
unfair.
causing that?
Very unfair.
So server restart we have to do for that, yeah?
Yeah, let me get my body first. I forgot to put away my tools.
Nice. Just attempting not to fly straight over the top of the GCHQ.
Run! Oh, I am cheating. I have a spacesuit.
That's fine. Just get your stuff and we'll sort it out in a minute. I am coming in heavily laden with magnesium and I have to get past the gunship with no distraction for it.
Yeah, and also that's a good point. That I'm not gonna fly. me being in a suit does not mean I'm gonna use my suit.
Oh, can you possibly put your tools away and then run outside again?
Oh, you need a clear landing zone? Yeah.
Yep.
No worries. But that does mean that they were eating our cannon shells.
Oh, and we couldn't do any damage with them.
Mm-hmm.
No, no!
Mind the dice! Mind the dice!
Holy cow.
That was epic, but
I'm also wondering if I can take damage. I have something I want to test. Let's put that back on. Damage is not off. But I wonder if I turn it off and then turn it back on, will it return? Although it doesn't seem... It seems like it's just weapon damage that gets weirdly disabled sometimes.
I mean, hang on, I'm gonna do a little bit of a cheat, but I'm gonna see if that gunship actually took damage, because I did run into it.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't have damage...
I mean, we can just use Spectator to do that rather than...
Yeah,
jetpack,
that's what
right?
that's what I meant.
Oh, right, yeah.
Of the cheating thing. Whoa! Jeez.
It has some damage on it.
Does it? Where?
There's a broken couple of turrets. Ow! What the... Ow! Apparently I was standing too close to the exit.
I don't think that's where I hit it, though. Oh, wait, no, it does have some deformation.
Indeed. It's perplexing. Do you want me to do a server restart?
Yeah, I think that might be smart.
Check. Yeah. All right. You shouldn't need to do anything.
I like the sound of that.
Because if I stop the server and restart it, you should just automatically reconnect.
Indeed. Or at the very least prompt me for a password.
Well, yeah, it should do that.
But I
I
do
was
know...
so hoping that this bug was with the damage was going to be something we'd only see once and be like, oh, I don't know what's going on with that.
Mm-hmm.
But it becomes an ongoing thing. I don't know what to change on the server to see if we can fix it. I don't think there's any mod we've added that would be likely to be a culprit here.
I don't think so either. We have nothing that messes with NPC grids, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Unless there's something that other does making them invulnerable until they reach their target or something. And maybe there's something going funky with that.
I don't think so, because in my single player I have seen a ship again, like, crashed against a mountain.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that was not its destination. I'd hope for it, at least.
Yeah, so and the weird part is it's just the NPCs not taking damage. And it seems to be very odd where they do and don't.
Yeah. Oh.
It feels even inconsistent within the weirdness of it. Oh, very, very strange. Very, very strange. It does seem to be something peculiar to the GC as well, but then we're not fighting the others, so it's hard to tell.
I'm also starting to think, like, if artillery turrets won't work, and if getting fire is not enough, how will we defend ourselves? Or, assault. Did I say artillery? I meant to say assault.
Well, I mean, if it's working, like if the turret's actually firing, it should work. But I guess just 2 turrets was never going to be enough. But I'm not sure what to do, Shadow, honestly. When you've got invulnerable enemies and you don't know when they're invulnerable or when they're not, because then you don't know when we should use creative mode to fix that and when we shouldn't.
I think at this point, what we should do is... this is gonna sound bad, but we should probably flee to the upper part of the planet where we know we're safe, or at least surrounded by friends. So we can build up and...
Because then even when we do get attacked over there, it's less often, but we're still going to run into the same bugs.
It's more so we can build up a bit more and then more reliably see, like, are we just not dealing enough damage or are we not dealing any damage? Because right now we are not at a stage where we can reliably see what is currently happening.
See the difference.
Yeah.
Well, we can't leave here until we deal with that thing anyway.
Yeah, true.
We're stuck here regardless.
Well, I guess we're just gonna be mole people.
Yeah. You sound so sad to be a mole person. I thought you'd be on board with it.
I prefer just speeding in the air with my ships. Not really something I can comfortably do in tunnels.
Fair. But you were the one who wanted to build our drone base underground anyway, as well.
Yeah, the drone base. Where there's a lot of industry.
Where it was already set up. That was the dream. Gotcha. We're not... I feel like we're actually not too bad a spot. We are so close to the drill set being in front of the Abominus and being able to continue working while we're under attack, which I think will make a huge difference to how it feels here as well, because we'll still be making progress even while we're under attack. The other thing I'm thinking is, do we at some point try and drill through to the other side of the mountain?
I like the idea, but I don't know what that will do for us.
Give us an exit.
Yeah, I suppose that's true.
Where's this light coming from?
I have no idea, but it looks like sunlight, and that concerns me.
What the heck?
So I'm currently just...
It looks
Wait,
like
do we
a
have a med bay?
spotlight to me.
We don't have a med bay yet, do we?
No, I'm trying to get the med components, but I think we need to get the silver out of the Abominus to do that.
Yep. Then I'm not gonna spawn one in. I'm just gonna run around for a little while.
Yep, I'll have it ready in a sec. Oh, is it the truck? Yeah, it's the truck lights shooting through the terrain.
Oh yeah! Huh. Abominus Prime to light up our day.
Apparently so. Come on, give me the stuff. And we have a proper med bay! Also,
Hey!
nice beard.
Thanks. I did my best to grow it, I guess. There you go, that's way better. Feels more like me.
Yeah, TFE, the MES grid invulnerability thing is what makes me think there's something buggy with it. But the thing is, it's not really behaving like they're fully invulnerable either. Because they do still take some damage. I do wonder what would happen if we were to remove anything else on the server other than what we're currently using right now. I wonder if we could set up, because I don't think I've got concealment or anything like that running on the server. I wonder if there's some sort of weird performance issue with other stuff going on.
Maybe.
Something else strange that's causing the damage to not be calculated properly. But shall we... Should we start... Do you want to start working on the well to tap the water table?
Yeah.
The reason I'm thinking that is if you get that going with drilling the stone and getting like a piston rig to do that, we then have a means to get materials even at the moment, and that means I can go, like I can print off some more of those interceptors. Although if we've got magnesium, I can probably make a fighter.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do fighters again. I think I'm gonna see if I can do drones or print you some things.
Yeah,
I'll be support here.
Well, that's why I was saying earlier. I think we took on the wrong roles. I think I was doing industry stuff and you were doing combat. I'm like, we should probably swap.
Yeah.
Just straight swap.
Especially because we were literally having that conversation before as well.
Yeah. So if you manage all of the industry stuff, aside from the main pathway drill, which I'll keep messing with since I've probably done something weird with it and it makes sense for me to continue. And then you manage all the other stuff. I will attempt to build something that I can deal with this gunship with.
Okay.
But I think we still lack much magnesium.
Oh, you're about to take out the miner then, or?
No, I don't want to take out the miner because I will get shot a lot. I do have a fair few assault cannon shells. Hey, Andrew. Our power status is good because we've got a reactor, which still has 100 kilos of uranium in it.
I mean, I can start clearing out a little bit more space here so we have proper docks for fighters and or miners.
Yeah. Probably not a bad place to start. Trying to think what we can do combat-wise to, because I just want to deal with this particular gunship, because I think between with the delay it'll be between this one and the next one, the drill rig in the main hall will be far enough in that the abominers will be safe, and then I can just keep working on it, and actually we're not having these constant pauses.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose if I build a little fighter that has some assault cannons on it, I can get outside of range of the enemy ship. And if I don't get damage markers on hit, then we know it's not working. And that's a way of testing it reliably.
Yeah.
Without putting the fighter at risk.
This is an incredibly awkward situation to be in.
Enemies probably don't worry about mining that bit, because that's where the drill rig's going to go through. I thought you were going to mine off to the side. And
I
more
was,
in the
but I
safe
wanted
area.
to have a straight line so I knew where I was going.
Oh,
I
okay.
know myself to deviate, so
Oh, you
it's
mean
just
like the
me
giant holes in the ceiling?
yeah.
It's so hard to fly to do any sort of level mining with a flying rig. Base is quite a good distraction. Perhaps you don't need to drill the full 13k to the magnesium. Just drill a bolt hole out the rear of the mountain. Perhaps. I do. Get rid of this for now, because it's too high up anyway. I'll replace it with something better.
I'm sure that's fine, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, it's very bright in here. It's easy
Yeah,
to see
the
what I'm
weirdness
doing.
with those spotlights is a bit strange. We're clearly getting some odd behaviors of late.
Yeah. Ooh. That
I'm
sounded
a little
bit too
worried
close.
that at some point one of those bullets is just going to magically phase through and damage us.
Yeah, I'm worried about that as well.
Wouldn't
Also,
be the
I
first
am
time I've experienced that.
very glad they don't have railguns.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can make railguns, can't we? No, we don't have gold.
We have roster components. Don't they
True, they
require
have a bit of
gold?
gold in them. I'm just thinking, because if I had a railgun based fighter, then I might be able to even more reliably than using assault cannons pick off the turrets on it.
Hmm.
Just thinking whether that's the way I want to go.
Hmm.
You
Just
just see
keep-
me sit in your, hop into the ship, the CDO mining thing.
The
what
thing
you're
that currently
opening?
does not have any tools, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just getting it out of the way so I can put
Okay.
down these connectors.
I was about to say, like, you better be careful. Because that is the last thing of the bubble that I have remaining. And it shall grow a new bubble.
That's in the way.
Eventually, at least. Also, you just moved it in my way. Could you do me a favor and move it into the tunnel I've been digging?
Or unless you want me to put it on this connector.
If you want to, feel free. I just need to get in there still.
Yep, I'm getting things out of the way, doing more double and triple handling of everything. Okay, that's out of the way. I mean, with us taking this long, that gunship may well crash into the mountain before we have to worry about it.
I don't know if it... Well, it does have a lot of ice. And it does have reactors and atmo thrust. So maybe it's going to hover long enough?
Oh, you're just thinking it'll maybe just run out of power and crash.
Hopefully, but that might take a while.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be the first time.
No. The other thing is, I wonder if Captain Arthur's got it set up so that there are recalls at certain points, so that they don't just stay around forever. Because I like having that with the ACS stuff just so that if you're in a situation exactly like this one, the player can hide, wait, and they'll eventually leave.
Mm-hmm.
Not super fun having yourself get pinned down. I mean, this is a different scenario to like the way ACS needs to work, but I figured as a general rule, I would rather not pin the player down forever.
And to be fair, we are in enemy territory. Like, this is our own doing.
Yeah, we are.
So I personally excuse this current scenario.
Oh, agreed. Me too. Are you planning on clearing out this little bit next to your mining thing, and I'll make you a parking spot for that miner?
Yep.
Well, Tommaso, as in for my mod, for the ACS mod, I didn't want to have it so that people would get fully pinned down forever. But if you choose to put yourself in that situation, much like Shadow and I have done here, that's different. Or like I did with making mods to make chat pin me down.
You masochist.
Yeah. Good fun for a bit. I enjoyed it.
Also, what happened
Definitely
to the series?
happy to have a bit of a break from it though.
Ah.
As I've got some other games I'm going to play for a couple of weeks at least, and with Stationeers.
So about those multiplayer plans.
Don't have any firm plans at this stage, because well, don't want to make too many plans when still not 100% sure how everything's going to work after next week.
Because I was gonna say, like, I'll happily join you during those streams, and that's totally not just because I want to get that skull of yours.
I mean, because the skulls are already out.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Charlie.
She did well. She fulfilled her promise. And I enjoyed doing business with her. I'll be sure to do that again soon.
This should be enough room, I think. Need to then have a little fighter dock. Oh, I think Charlie's more than one up on me, but that's not what I meant, Chris. Not Charlie 1, Splitsie 0. It's Charlie every time she gets stuff, even though she's being cheeky or naughty or whatever. Yeah, like as you guys can probably tell from how Shadow feels about it, it can get exhausting being constantly under attack. And so I never intended the Underground Alone series to be an every week thing. It was always meant to be a, oh yeah, I'm in the mood for some of this, let's do some more of this. Or I've done some updates to this, let's play some more. And to play other things in that time slot as well. So it's kind of working as I expected it to. Look at that weird bug where every now and then, I can't remember what it is that the other player does, but where you basically deselect whatever I have selected on my hopper.
Oh, remote control.
Oh, it's remote control, that's it. That's what it is. Yeah, we actually have some connectors to hook up to. And Shadow is repairing her miner.
Indeed.
Should we attempt to use our collision printer thing again and take out this gunship together?
What printer?
This little pink thing.
Oh, the Osprey. To make a dwarf.
Yeah. Could we make some more dwarves before you use up more of our resources on repairing this?
Ideally I would get most of this repaired, so I can start excavating the tunnels a bit more.
Okay. Just be careful with how big that is, that you don't end up making it so I can't drive the Abominus on the floor.
Yeah, no, I'll always be a little bit above the floor.
Charlie
Don't worry.
distracted me at an inopportune time, that's all I'll say. She was very sneaky, she clearly planned the whole thing in advance.
Indeed.
There's another gunship inbound.
Oh. Why? Well, if we're lucky, they're gonna crash into each other.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Oh! Speaking of. There's a drone. In, out. Doorway.
Oh!
It crashed onto the ground here. It didn't seem to take a lot of damage from that. But then, neither did TFE's H-tram.
Wow.
Broke the conveyor! Yeah, I'm going to try something. Let's set this to go to a lower limit of 0. I could potentially mine out half of the cavern here. If I have the hinge just doing half of its work. Although then I'm going to... it's probably not much point to do it, actually. Never mind. It'll make things really tricky because I'll have to redo piping and all sorts of other shenanigans to get things working. What I could do, though, while I'm waiting for these gunships to crash into each other, is maybe move the whole thing so that these pistons are moved up, so that they can reach their maximum distance when we can next use it. That might be useful. Our magnesium status is not good. We've got 100 cases of ammo, but we have no more magnesium left. I guess that should be enough ammo for me to give it a go. But there are 2 gunships out there now. Like, how that I can't do anything against 2 gunships. It's definitely one too many. Trying to think what I could do here. We've got access to lots of stone.
That is a difficult situation we have right now.
It is. I have possibly an idea of something we could do here, though.
Oh? What are you scheming?
I wonder what my chances are of being able to get up close enough to one of the gunships that they'll shoot each other.
Oh. I see what you... So what you're asking for is a very small ship. One that is small enough to be able to dodge fire, nimble enough to Also dodge fire.
Yeah, I don't.
I think I have the perfect
it'll-
ship for you.
I mean, if you want to take some time and print off one of your little fighters, I'll give it a go. I'm also inclined to try something that chat wants me to try, which is poking guns out on a piston.
The ship I'm thinking of is not the ship you are thinking of.
Okay. I guess if I poke it out on a piston, it gets shot, and then I bring it back in, I can repair it. Yeah, I was thinking tactical mag plate. Like, if you could get something stuck on one of these guys, surely it will shoot the other one. That does seem quite a bit of cheese, though.
That is honestly creative use of game mechanics in a bad situation.
Hmm. Alright. I'm just gonna work on a simple fighter. I'm gonna try that first, and then if I feel like I'm able to move around well enough, I'm going to attempt something where I try and use them to fight each other.
Oh, friend, I've missed you.
You got it back.
Almost. I have its soul. It's here.
There you go. Line up. Thank you. Dang it! Stupid remote control thing. That's an annoying bug.
Oh, sorry. I really should warn you whenever I do that.
Nah, I don't think it'll matter. Drop refineries on them. That's... Shadow and I have a weird, but also surprisingly well aligned idea of where the line of cheese crosses over to way too much cheese, and where it's one of the gunships down. And where it's cheesy and where it's fun. And I feel like both of us are in agreement that if we just drop refineries on the enemy, that feels a bit too cheesy.
Very
Holy
fun
cow,
to do against
Ow!
each other, but what are you okay?
Yeah, there's a turret out here that is at the front of our base.
Oh.
Because the ship crashed onto our base at the front.
Oh. Oh, I'm so happy right now.
You got your bubble.
Yeah, I have my purple. I miss that thing.
These things have heavy armor in them as well.
That might explain why they're so durable then.
Yeah. Now, what is this going to do compared to what? It's going to explode in my face. Let's find out.
What are you doing?
Running down the AI control module. not explode in my face.
Good job. Is the weapon still active?
Yes. The interior turret is still active. I'm gonna try and get some materials out of it at least.
Smart.
Like a worst case scenario, the other drones are just gonna shoot this thing up. But I might encourage them to fly badly and crash. Oh,
Ow, 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 ow. Ow!
much ammo on this? There's a bit of uranium in the reactor, that's all.
Ow.
Did you just get shot up by that turret?
Yep. A little bit too much for my liking, honestly.
Yeah. In a bit of an annoying spot. Crack it and cause the others to drop by. I don't know how... We don't have any NPC takeover stuff on this save. I think hacking's going to be that annoying thing where you have to hack every single computer block on the grid. I don't think hacking's going to be a great option. Even though it would be great if we could do it, because it is such an effective way of getting a nice big decoy out here.
Indeed.
Oh,
Jeez. Well, that cargo container is wadded up, so you can start depositing materials there if you'd like.
cool. Trying to deal with this turret.
Yeah.
I can't. Surprised the other gunship isn't trying to shoot me through this. Also, a little surprised I haven't been squashed yet. Oh, did you just get a turret up and running?
Yep. Not sure for how long though. And the...
It's that turret I'm trying to deal with that's doing the damage there.
Did it just shoot itself? Where even is that turret?
It's on this thing. I know
Yeah,
exactly
where?
where it is. I'm just trying to grind my way through to it so I can get to the back end of it.
Okay.
There you go. It's deactivated.
I was standing on that block.
Yeah.
Ouch.
71 gunship is starting to contribute again.
Yep. Oh, the conveyor lines also keep getting damaged. It's so annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, this war of attrition is not going as quickly in our favor as I had hoped. I feel it is going in our favor because we have gotten more and more of a base done today.
Yeah.
And we've gotten things safer and safer underground. But I also feel like there's a long way to go.
Indeed.
And unfortunately the gun is shooting the thing that I'm grinding down as opposed to the thing above us.
Yeah, I'll turn it off or no. Oh wait, no, it's aiming again.
Yeah, it should do. that was the last power source on this. Trying to get to that reactor. If I can. Give me your goodies, reactor. Give me your goodies. Yeah. Oh, they're hitting the drone. Maybe we should make them target large grid
Yeah.
for the moment.
Probably.
Change one of them. Yeah, targeting small ships off. Let's see if I can control one of them.
There we go, I'm getting some hits.
Nice.
I don't see anything though after I fire, so...
But you are getting hitting indicators?
I was getting negative rep.
I'm not getting hit indicators or negative rep.
Come on, fly a
Weapons
little
out
bit
of ammunition.
forward! Come on!
Fire is intact.
Oh, they're
That is
firing.
not.
Yes, there you go, keep going. Weapon out of ammo. I was about to say, like, I'm pretty sure we had some. Oh, ship going down,
Oh,
I think.
coming.
Well, it just lowered its altitude, but...
Okay. You just going after the thrusters?
I'm hitting what I
Try
can.
it.
Front is
hitting,
turret,
yep.
middle is thrust, so... Anywhere where I hit is a good hit.
That was a hit. Hmm. Oh no, oh. It's definitely losing blocks.
Yep, no, we are dealing damage now. This is fun.
Feels
See,
good
there
to
it
get our
goes
own back a
again.
bit.
Whoa! Suddenly realized it had gyros, apparently.
I just keep waiting for it to hover, and then I'm going after its lift thrusters.
Oh, it's just barely out of range.
Got one of its interior turrets then.
Oh,
Falling
yeah,
down
I
now?
see it.
Oh no! I can't. Ah, it's out of my line of fire.
No, it's still in mine.
Still going down.
Yeah,
Is it
no,
about to hit ground?
I think it is.
Yep.
Oh, over the hill. Decrease 25. Not bad.
Okay.
Is that a fly on my screen or is that a bot? That's a bot. Bot incoming.
Oh! And gunship inbound.
What?
Holy cow.
Wow.
Oh!
Jeez, what is
Look
it
out, okay.
doing? No! The dice! It's
Yeah.
mostly fine.
Oh man. That thing went down hard. There are some massive craters out here. Yeah, I was in a good spot for that by some sheer luck. Shall I turn on auto-targeting the small grids again?
I don't know if it will be useful. They're very nimble. I think we might need some gatlings for the small grids.
Yeah. Do we have any
Oh!
fighter craft that have decrease 1?
Yeah, I
Clearly got a hit.
Yep. I think I took out its AI block.
Nice.
I'm shooting it down out of the air. Oh.
I'll get back to maybe making something that can just quickly go out there and take those down.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I don't think I need to babysit that now.
I did not change their targeting, so they're not targeting small grids. Unless you change it.
I did not, but I'll plop down some more defenses there, now that it's
You got some
cold.
gats out there.
Yeah.
Actually, that's what I should be doing. Not making a fighter. I should just make a gatling turret or 2 out there. It'd be far more useful.
Should I go and make some dummy towers? Since they do seem to be using turrets.
Yeah. Whatever you think's going to be helpful. I am fully supporting her.
We'll see about that. And maybe a grinding module for the bubble next as well.
So you can get some of this stuff out there.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all fixed up. Get some gatlings down. I'll put them a bit further down the hill. Actually, that's probably better to go from here, isn't it?
Bah! Jeez, attacked by scrap. Oh, and there's ice here as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure Shadow will get more armor and blast door blocks going on out here soon. My goal is just to clear these drones so that we can get back to... So I can get the Abominers out of the way and then hopefully get the mining rig running again to the point where the Abominers can park in behind it and I don't need to worry about it, because that would be nice to have it sorted. And also get the miner and possibly even Shadow's big miner to go and collect some magnesium.
Indeed.
Your big miner will collect a lot more in one trip.
Mm-hmm. I almost want to say, like,
that's
we
good.
need a drone escort.
Uh-oh. We might be out of iron.
Out of iron.
No, we just don't have small steel tubes being produced.
I was about to say, like, that's the one thing I'm fixing right now. And you saying we're out of iron kinda made my heart skip a beat, like, are you sure?
Oh.
We've been mining so much stone.
I cannot park behind the rig yet. No, it leaves the tail end of the Abominus out and exposed. I kind of need to get this length of piston done, and then it'll move forward, and then I should be able to park fully inside behind it, and then continue to work on it over time. Yeah, that was a good takedown, Shadow. considering it was 95% your work.
Thanks. I try to contribute every now and then. No, I am not that combat capable. I am more
latency does add a considerable challenge to that as well.
I was mostly referring to my lack of skill and experience, mostly.
I think we're out of... I think the drones are also handled. Oh, no, there's a bad guy here.
Honestly, can we keep her? Oh. I guess that's a no.
Yeah, that's a no.
I wanted to keep
problem.
a friend.
He's not a friend.
She was on her back. Like a
She was
helpless
pinned
animal.
underneath the thing, I think.
Oh, door.
Oh, wait. I can get my good tools back. Oh, Shadow, is your drill ship ready to go?
Yeah.
We should go drill. We should go mine right now.
Yep.
While we
Good
can.
call.
How's our cobalt situation?
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. I don't need that stupid chair anymore. I got the bubble.
Also, we've got a medbay. Oh, you mean the stupid chair on the thing? You meant the stupid chair on the...
Beware, I'm
yeah.
about to take control.
Yep. Don't worry about wanting me. It's just one of those things I'll whinge about occasionally.
Oh, did I bump into? Oh, that's fine. Bubble! Oh, I missed you so, you little rascal.
Alright, I'm heading out of here. You should fit, I think.
Yeah.
Without needing to do any more drilling. Oh, our gateway's gone. Do you have the location of the magnesium?
Nope.
There you go.
The bubble is back.
Shadow back in bubble. It's the setting of war, having the entry arch on the ground like, yeah, and we're doing proper war now. In behind enemy lines.
Burial spray.
Oh, I should have moved the Abominus and gotten the drill rig operating again.
Hindsight 2020. It'll be fine. We need to get the magnesium.
Yep. The GPS location I gave you is the exact whole location as well. It's not just vague vicinity.
Okay, cool.
But you'll probably need to drill down a bit yourself. May not be large enough for that ship.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, it's almost certainly not going to be big enough.
Oh, it
But
feels
these
so
deposits are so
good.
big I don't need ejectors. It wasn't even gone for a whole week, and you're already feeling so good about it. That's a real connection you had.
It is, and that is also why I find combat so difficult.
Yeah, It's why I these days tend to have my combat ships be easily printable, so I get attached to the design as opposed to each individual ship. Although if I lost my current frenzy in assertive acquisitions, I'd be pretty sad because it's got all this thrusters on it and all the things that have given it character.
Now you know how I feel about the bubble as well. It was made to be printable, and it stuck around.
Oh, I very much understand it. It's why I don't play PvP.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
Because nah.
Well, you technically kinda do.
See, I disagree that it's PvP because they're dungeon masters, not players. Like if you're playing D&D, is it PvP against the DM?
Depends, are you friends with the DM?
I see that as something different. It's a unique entity it's got the intelligence of a player most of the time, but it doesn't.
Wow. That's
Well, when the game lets us. But otherwise, I don't think it's PvP because PvP you're competing against the other players as opposed to just engaging with them.
Yeah, that's fair. And it's not an equally PvP environment either because they have some things you don't, aka commands.
Yeah, and creative mode.
Yes.
But it doesn't have to be a balanced environment for it to be PvP. But yeah, just to me, it feels like a very different concept to PvP.
Yeah, fair.
The difference is that a good DM is trying to tell a good story, not trying to win.
Yeah. And that's true of the people who play with us.
One might hope, at least.
I feel pretty confident being able to say that. Thanks, Minoc. Thank you for the gift sub.
How's space things today?
Destructive, but progress is being made.
I see the base still hasn't been fixed up from last time.
Oh no, it's taken more damage. A giant ship crashed into our gate.
Oh dear.
And we've lost a couple of clones.
Oh yeah. I'm taking Capac's approach to clone safety though in this series.
It is
Put up
scary
more
how
stickers.
It's scary how you turn more and more into Capac during these series. Like these streams.
I mean
that we
when he's
do.
not around.
Yeah.
Because every series needs someone to do the stupid when the stupid needs to be done.
Wow.
Shut up
I don't
and
think
take
doing
my money.
stupid things in Space Engineers requires
Ooh.
catback.
I didn't say it requires Capac.
No, but
I
it
just said
helps.
it requires stupid things to be done.
I know.
I'm surprised you wowed to me at that, Capac. Pretty sure you've said exactly those things before.
Yeah,
That
probably.
doesn't change it. Only I'm allowed to say it.
Only I'm allowed to say that I'm stupid.
I'm smart in my
Do stupid
own
things.
way.
My own special, unique, undescribable way.
Indeed.
Spin.
It's a good trick.
What happened to the
Mine-
truck?
Thank you so much for
Bad
the tier
drone.
3 sub. You
Bad
madman.
drones happened.
What happened to the truck is not a good trick.
There we go. And I got the drill operating again, hopefully.
Oh,
Would reach the point and do its extension thing, although the piston is, one of them is at full length, so. Speed on this.
Oh, this thing is a little bit chunky. But hopefully this will be enough magnesium. For at least 5 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, that miner carries, what, 3 or 4 loads worth of the one that I was using?
Let's see, I have 4 large cargo containers.
And this one has...
1?
1. Yeah. Yeah, 3 or 4 times as much. And you fill the drills as well, don't you?
About 3/5, I'd say.
Yeah. And
I'm
more
not
drills.
that
So yeah,
comfortable.
it's quite a bit more. Thanks, Griff. Thank you for 5 months. Yeah, and I would say that Wrong Way Up definitely blurred the lines between what is like Wrong Way Up was had more events where the DM was out to kill us,
Sometimes
and we were
by
competing
accident.
against them.
Shooting the middle of the.
Come on, come
Yeah,
on, come on, come on, come on!
Well,
Don't
I'm
ah!
more just thinking about times where you yourself, TFE, were a bit more effective than you expected to be.
Where I got nerfed with the cinematic rifle.
Yeah, yeah. You and your superior FPS skills.
And what
The
it
rest of
actually
us-
is the rapid fire pistol is just hilariously broken. It has better accuracy than like the elite rifle or something stupid.
Yeah, it's just its range is limited, but we were always fighting close enough quarters that it was irrelevant.
You see it a bit in AA as well. How strong the pistol is.
But you also see how strong the precise rifle is with the old school ammo in it.
You're
Because I
going
get
to
the
run out of
precise
ammo at
damage
some point.
increases, but I get 30 rounds per magazine.
Well, maybe one day they'll all get a balance pass.
Oh.
Right.
Well, that'll happen. That is almost back. The trills will be moving in the other direction soon, so that should get out of her way by the time she arrives, I hope.
I'm not that fast right now.
Oh no, I know. The drill head is not that fast either.
You know, I almost slammed into one of the mountains, so I was a little bit too high in the air to get optimal thrust efficiency, or at least that's what my guess.
Fair.
I mean, Lord Sheriff Takari is right. At least they didn't go the Mass Effect route and have universal ammo for every weapon.
Oh yeah. It's
In a series that didn't need ammo for the first game.
Yeah, and which honestly worked better.
yeah,
It's like I do wish more games did like that.
just not needing ammo.
What is this?
Yeah, just have
a
the
new and
overheating.
innovative idea? Get rid of it. We
Yeah,
gotta go back to the old paradigm.
I mean,
Second game.
the nice thing about the infinite ammo was that it made it feel more like an RPG.
But it also made it feel more sci-fi.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true. Like having weapons overheat so you can't just fire them blindly is, I think, a nice mechanic to balance it, where you then not worrying about inventory management and all the other silliness that goes along with having super detailed ammunition systems.
Sort of like Star Trek handheld phasers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it looked kind of silly if they were constantly reloading like energy cells or something. Like yeah, in the second Mass Effect, it's like,
nice.
why would I use
Timed
a
off.
sniper rifle when I only have like 10 shots of it, and then I'm gonna find more ammo?
But in Star Trek, if you're firing so much you need to reload, then the story has already gone so far off the rails that it's not really Star Trek anymore. Like, even the biggest enemies that they shoot the most adapt to the phasers within 2 or 3 hits.
Until they finally made a phaser that just cycles its frequency.
Yeah, but by that point, they'd run out of things to do with the Borg anyway.
Well,
Although-
Shadow, I think we've
Yes?
done pretty well today.
Yeah, I
You
mean, we've
certainly dug
definitely made a
big hole.
base.
Yeah, but we've got a base that's moderately protected. You got a whole bunch of turrets built outside. We got all this industry underground. This mining rig, I should be able to, at the start of the next stream, bring it up to its next point to push forward from, at which stage I may be able to park the Abominus sideways in the tunnel so that it's covered up and out of the way. But I may not even need to do that much. My hope is that I can just keep going and we'll, with one more push of 2 pistons, we'll be deep underground and it'll only be our turrets that are sticking out.
Yeah.
Then we can start thinking about how we're going to get more turrets out here to do more damage to wait, I can't change that here. So that we can actually take down those guys without having to wait so long. But it felt like you kind of got on top of it with that last one that we fought, the last gunship.
Yeah, it was mostly just timing. Learn its pattern and then you can defeat it.
Yeah, I've turned the turret back on. The Gatling out the front so we don't leave that and forget next time. And hopefully you're feeling a bit better about our situation, Shadow, because I know you weren't feeling super thrilled.
I am one of the happiest people alive right now. My bubble is back.
And that's why the situation is better.
Exactly.
You got your bubble back. I didn't lose my drill rig. It's all working. Yes, we have not been able to build our installation like we'd planned over the top of the Magnesium, but I'm really glad we didn't try now. I'm glad we came over here first, because we would not have been in a position to do this if we'd built at the other spot.
Unless we were able to
Admittedly-
very quickly get into the ground, but that is a very unlikely scenario.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, don't know. I think that's where we'll wrap up RVs today. I'm going to continue streaming with TFE, Capac, and Tex, hopefully. Shadow,
Huzzah.
what's your plan for the rest of the week?
I hope to be back on Thursday evening to do some, well, more Ares at War actually, for some trading themed Ares at War. Where we try to take the trading to
Corporate.
the extreme.
Yeah. Ares at corporate espionage.
Ares Trading Tycoon. Close.
Yeah, that. Next week will be the last RVs at War that's on this day of the week. As we'll be changing to a different time slot after next week. But next week is as normal. We'll be back at exactly this time, doing the same shenanigans and hopefully expanding this
Same
base out
bat
a whole lot
time,
more.
same bat channel.
Yes.
Right. One thing about that, I might not be available for the 20th and 21st. As I need to catch a flight relatively early.
Okay.
So I'll inform you better
that's
over
ages
Discord,
away.
but... Well, yeah,
Well,
but
we,
still.
I guess we can talk about how we want to manage that, whether you're happy for me to attempt to continue in your absence, or whether I'll
Oh, yeah,
come
no,
up with
feel
some other
free.
stuff to do. Oh, if you're happy to do that, then we
Yeah,
can
no,
just continue and
just don't touch
I'll
the
have some
bubble.
surprises. I won't touch your bubble. I will maybe even make a bubble for your bubble so that it's got a nice little home, depending on how things progress.
Are we going to have a bubble and a bubble and a bubble and a
Uh-oh.
bubble? To defeat more bubbles?
Does
We
that
can
mean
lob
we've
some
got another
bubbles?
incoming gunship? We've got another incoming gunship to handle. At the
Yeah,
start of the
let's
next
wrap
stream.
it up.
Perfect. Let's wrap it up before we get another one.
Yep.
Yeah. Daylight savings time starts in 2 weeks, so we've still got a little bit of time before that. Yeah, cool. Hang around. Don't forget to follow Shadow. Do the things. I'll be right back with Enshrouded.
Have fun, you people.
Thanks, Shadow.
See ya.
Bye.
Disconnected. That lady gets me every time. She says it at such a joyful tone of voice. I don't know why. Also, who to raid into? Are we going to raid into Splitsie, Capac, or TFE? What do you guys think? TFE? The final curve 97? TFE it is. Hey, you're very welcome for the stream. I'm very happy to do these kinds of streams. It's always fun to mess around with splits and even with Go as well. Unfortunately, I never get to align my schedules with them. I think it was Capac last time. I honestly don't remember. Like, this is at the time of night that I won't remember the day after. So, but yeah. Have a good one, everyone. I will be back on Friday. Oh, well, Thursday. I will be back on Thursday for Ares Trading Tycoon. Friday, maybe for some single player streams again. Nuki!
Bye.
Bye to you too. But, yeah, and hopefully back on Sunday for some more Ares at War. No, Harvey's at War, actually. But, yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye!